Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to face the most horrifying thing ever. The last bastion of good before the jank block. Everything after this shall be truly horrific. Nightmarish. Or good. I don't know. But it's going to be janky, like one way or the other, whether it's good or not. That's pretty much definitive, I think. But for now... Forgot to set this up. Didn't get a lot of sleep. You know how it is. Didn't have a lot of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. So before I start, as usual, it's gonna be the very first time we actually stream a console game under the new setup. So that should be interesting. But first, I do want to say shout out and thank you. Well, I've got this set up to Dralis, Jordan Freemeyer, Maverick 120, The Count 35, Free 7694, Bragwin, Alex Korbianiki, Johnny Bigby, Nova Knight, Raven 044, Churen, and the person who is the majority shareholder in this, Shadow Machine. Thank you, all of you, very, very much for making this run happen and for continuing to support my existence. You're awesome. Thank you. So let's go ahead and push this way. Now, this will be interesting. Now you're gonna have to give me a minute, Von Falkenstein, because I gotta reset this up over here, and I gotta push this over here. Like I said, we're gonna have a bit of a different setup today, so I gotta look under my microphone here. What's the name of those games again? I'll just look it up. Hang on. Just pull up the spreadsheet again. The Awakening and the Shattering. That's it. Okay. Close that. Now, this should be interesting. Hopefully it works without any issue. Looks like it does. Perfect. Yep, no delay too. Excellent. It is 2 DLCs, Tesla, to my knowledge. There's our final team. That is a bit loud. Oh my god. Sorry. That's why it's so loud. That's better. Sorry, forgot to mute the TV. My bad. I was gonna say, that feels unusually loud. Yeah, Dreadnought was awesome. And there's me. Favorite appearance in any Pokemon game right there. Yeah, that just... And I looked over at the audio balance and I'm like, why is the mic so loud? Oh. Right now, we have Crazy Norse because we were leveling some eggs for people. If only... I guess we're gonna have to go and find a... God, I can't remember the name. There we go. I guess we're gonna have to go and find a computer. Oh wait, we could just do that from here. I love that. I really do love that feature. In fact, if that wasn't on the positives, that needs to be in the positives. Did I put it at least? No, I didn't. So we're gonna jot that down as a potential... I don't know what I'm saying. Plus the gameplay. Which I can't even find. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oop. Okay, so let's actually figure out where our team is. So There's Tesla. Oh, God. I need to move around some things on my desk to be able to see what I'm looking at. That's... No! Okay, that sucks. Did I lose any of the... Looks like I did. Okay. I can work with that. Put that over there. Gently. There we go. Alright. I need to look this up. Sorry. Hit the stream brakes. Damn it. What's it called when the picture is too large for the monitor? And there's like a setting, and I don't know the name of the setting, and that's what I need to know. When you shrink the visible, like the size of the image that's being outputted. There's a term for that. That's... Yes, resize? That doesn't sound right, but whatever. Let's see if we can find that. Hang on, Mr. Red. Sorry, give me a minute, please. That did fix it. Didn't think it would. Appear to have an option. Okay, we could try that. Hey, Tabletop Tim. Sure, let's try that option. There we go. Yeah, no, it's fully on my end. For anybody curious, if you're on an LG OLED and some of your just a little bit of the screen, not a lot, but just a little bit is off the screen, you need to turn on the setting that's called Just Scan. I don't know why, but that is what fixed it. Okay, now I I got a bow at Mr. Red, which this is going to be interesting. I wasn't expecting a large donation today. First of all, thank you very, very much. Always appreciate Mr. Red. Thank you. Now, I gotta figure out what you put that towards. Hang on, so... Teeth 2. Glad you like the Pokemon run. Damn it, Kira White Noise. I mean, since you already got me looking over here, I suppose that's a good enough timing. Hang on. So that's gonna be... Batman, Arkham Origins, City Skylines, Code Vein, which I don't remember what type of game that is anymore, and Conqueror 3, Dishonored 1, Hades, Hard Space, Shipbreaker, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, Red Alert 3, and the Talos Principle. Okay. Pull that out of the way. Close those. Push those over here. And say thank you very much, Kira White Noise. As always. Okay, I suppose I should sort my Pokemon out. Where's all my stuff? There's the adoption box. There's the farm. There's the Poke Spa, because that's where they go to retire, remember? God, we caught a lot of Pokemon in this run, didn't we? Look at that. Look at that. We caught a few. But where's my team? I mean, there's my dreaded nemesis. Disco Inferno. Damn it, Von Falkenstein. Hey, who's this loser? And this loser. Oh, there's Leander. For old time's sake. I'm not seeing any of my mains here. We do have a few. We've got an Espeon, a Umbreon, Leafeon, Flareon, Sylveon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Glaceon, so I'm pretty happy with that. We also have Vanilla Cream. Where the hell is my team? Starting to get a little weird. Did I delete them? I know nothing, Meatfist, other than what we're naming our first Pokemon. I mean, there's Crazy Horse, there's Tesla. Where the hell is everyone else? I mean, since we're right here. While we're here. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, maybe turn it back up a little bit. That didn't take, did it? Nope. Oh my gosh. Too many donations. I'm not ready. Right. It's the person that's outside. Well, there's Love Machine. Okay, thank you, Von Falkenstein, for the donation. I'll look at what you donated for in a second. And thank you, Jeremy B. 1982, very much for the sub. Always appreciate it. Thank you. And that's going towards CNC 3. Give me a moment. This to figure out what Von Falkenstein donated towards. Towards Empire or Awakening of the Rebellion. Entirely too long name. It's always with the long names with y'all. Alright, where is my team? Is there another place we can put Pokemon in this game that I don't remember? Pokejobs, right, that's a thing. I'm trying to remember how to navigate in this one. Oh, jeez. The Purge flicks. Those are incredibly unrealistic, is my answer to you. Okay, so none of those are my mains. Oh, never mind. That's all. That I sent a lot of Pokemon for that. So there's one of my mains. There's a second one. There's a third one, and there's a fourth one. Okay, they were on Pokejobs. Okay, forgot Pokejobs were a thing. Yeah, no, we got a little bit of experience from that. What's the... You don't know what the jank block is? I'll give you a hint. It's very janky. Oh, God. Okay, So let's go ahead and bring in Maverick. Appropriate name for that. Whoop. Get Ryokami in here. Finished all her lines for the theater. She's awesome. Applause to her. Hey, there's Dreamwalker. Which I think was supposed to be Dream Whisperer. I could be wrong about that. Black Vial, who was just like an MVP last time, out of nowhere. And Biozilla, there we go. Technically, we're also using Dream Whisperer, the other one. I guess we could bring in the other Dream Whisperer, if we wanted to. We're probably going to be capturing some, though. You're probably wondering why I have Crazy Norse here. I feel like I already answered that, Pika. I don't... What's the question here, Pika? I don't understand your question. It's a bunch of games that are janky. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's real simple. So we're going to keep Crazy Norse for now, because we're probably going to be wanting to capture in the new area. Love the rainbow eyes. I need rainbow eyes in real life. Alright, so. I gotta remember how... Like, do I have the items? Yep. Wedgehurst Station. That's where I'm going. Okay, so... Let's see if I can remember where that is. Look, it's been a little bit, okay? It's okay, it's a decent map, so I can just kind of look around for it. Whip, whip, whip. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder... Ah, there. Yep, that's what I thought. I can actually see the railroad tracks on the map. No, I decided to delete them, Mr. Red, out of pure, evil, horrific nature of unmitigated doom. Ah. But I don't know why they don't have a search function, Dream Whisperer. It's... Your guess is as good as mine. We can see the... did I not give this a plus? No, I didn't. Oh. When is the jank block? It starts immediately after this game. Hello, Sakage. You're so cute! Sorry. I wonder if there's anything new I can buy. Hey, what's my money like? I've got a couple 100,000. See if I can buy anything cool looking. Just real quick. Let's go backpack. What do we got? What do we got for backpacks? Ah, nothing cool. Oh, that's true. We have DLC items. That's right. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Let's head to the DLC first. Also, it's a Wednesday, so of course there's going to be some lawn mowing in a second, during which I'm going to have to mute myself. Last I checked, Zelda is not the next game we're playing, Michael. Ah, it's south. Sorry, I was trying to remember everything here. The dank block. That's even worse. But I don't know if any of the games we're playing in the jank block will be danky. Other than Drakengard, which will absolutely be a dank game. God. Oh, just... Like I said, I had to play a few minutes of it to make sure it was working properly. And I forgot how terrible that game is. Just in the first few minutes. Just, oh. Why did I ever play that? Oh, what was wrong with me? How are those Pokeballs just hovering around their hat like that? It's another word for bad, whoever asked about the dank thing. Like, dank equals bad. That's pretty much 1-to-1. At least that's how I see it used. Unless you mean donkey, which is a little bit of a different thing. Sorry, one moment. I still have pollen in my glasses. Anybody live in the south? Because, the yellow plague has arrived. Oh god, it is Jane? Sterling? I forget what they're calling themselves. Those with the armor class, please board the train. Oh, I'm super allergic, but I've been living with it. Do you have an armor pass? Naturally, I've made all the proper preparations, which you can observe with unclouded eyes. Okay, I'm down for interesting outfits, but what the hell are you wearing? That's... Please allow me to check your pass. To meet a slowpoke. Such a thing as simply elegant. I'm gonna professionally agree with that. Uh-oh, looks like another one's gotten on the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. Still hasn't said poke. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Oh, all the time, Loopy. Loopy cutie. I'm not screwing it up. If Slowpoke blocks the ticket gate, it'll cause trouble for other customers. They're actually pretty heavy. Do you think you could catch it for me? Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, Crazy Nurse. Giant Death Panda. He even looks threatening. So, there's a reason I have this. Bonk! Go to 1 HP. It didn't even crit. Alright, how many balls do we got here? Oh yeah, I guess I could just use the shortcut. I always forget about that. Let's see. What's the crappiest ball I've got? I've got a lot. Oh my god, look at all these. Let's go with Premier Balls, though. No, let's just use a regular old fling. I definitely have not noticed a donation, Narset. So if you give me a moment. God, I'm having trouble keeping up with chat if that's the second time you mentioned it. Still not seeing it. Where's the donation? There's you saying good morning. There it is. I see it. I see it. I didn't see a chat notification for it. That's probably why I didn't notice it. But I do see it in the actual manual log. Hang on, really quick. Does anybody want to be a Slowpoke? We're a lot more, like, using all kinds of Pokemon here. Like we were doing last time. So we're not just sticking to 6. We're not doing a challenge run. We're capturing all sorts of stuff. So, looks like we're gonna be eclectic. Shall be our Pokemon. Sorry, I'll address it in just a second. I think I can actually fit your whole name in here. But I want this music gone before I bow for a minute, Narset. Because this music drills into my brain. There we go. Not on my screen, Tesla. My screen's the one that counts. Okay, music's gone. Thank you, Narset, very, very much. No idea why the chat didn't give me a notice. But... hang on. Pull this over here. Cover the chat with this. Oh, jeez, that's going all over the place. Hang on. That's weird, Narset, but I'll have to look into that later. Or I should probably do that now. Except I can't. Yeah, I can. I'll just do this. Time to pause the game. Hit the stream brakes. Switch back over here. Oh, you're right. Let's just do this. Thank you for pointing that out, Narset. I have to admit, if there's any demonstrable downside to the list being in the 400 range, I think we're actually above the 400 range, it's that I tend to lose how many times that there's a game there. Because that's not the first or second or third or fourth time recently Well, there's been a game that's been on the list twice. Alright, now let's figure out Narset's donations. So we've got Darkest Dungeon. Hang on. And then Mass Effect 2. And then Mass Effect 3. And then Dungeon Siege 2. And then Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah, I know. Slow, shut up. If the program wasn't total garbage. No, and then in the comment you mentioned that the double thing. Okay, now we go back to this so I can see what I'm doing. And then I have to switch back to the other input. There we go. Okay. So, how interesting. I must say, your catching style was simply elegant. Yeah, I one-shot him except didn't kill it and then caught it immediately, so I suppose that counts. Ahem. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Watch your step. Please be aware there will be a connection along the way. Understood. I'm headed to the island called the Isle of Armor. I heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps we shall meet again sometime. Well then, please excuse me. Alright, so hang on. We need... Pause a moment here. Pause it. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Okay, so... This is the box of Pokemon we were saving for other people. This is the box of Pokemon we were keeping for breeding purposes. And these are Pokemon we were still leveling. Because that hasn't leveled yet. Or that. So... Level. That's not leveling. So you go over here. I think that's leveled. Lantern is the furthest end, right? I'm pretty sure that's leveled. Sorry, just give me a sec to organize, because we just sort of sent off a whole lot of Pokemon, and they all just got dumped in my box. Don't we have a Vanillux? We do have a Vanillux. That means you're probably in the adoption box, then. There's Eclectic, which we just got. We do need to do something with him. I forget how he evolves, but we got something going on there. Dream Death. Over here. Pretty sure we're done with him. We were actually kind of using him. He was in the, like, pseudo-use pile. For future reference, by the way, and this is my fault, the reason I didn't see you as saying that you were saying me was you were saying at Tesla Effect me, which didn't sound like you were saying you wanted to be part of the team. It sounded, or you wanted the name of the Pokemon, it sounded like you were responding to Tesla Effect. If you're wondering. Now that is on me, but I mean, it's already done, so whatever. Charizard is already done. We weren't actually using a Charizard. Thank you, Ben Smack, very much, as always. Much obliged. Do you happen to know where you want to put that? Is that done? Is that done? I know that one's done. You can go to the spa. We're gonna have to open up a 6th spa at this point. Jesus. Yes, I know I could hit the sort button, but god, that would just absolutely destroy my organization here, so let's not do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, if I fully plan to catch some Pokemon, so we're probably going to have to expand the spa a little bit here. I know that feeling. I was up till over after midnight last night getting something done. So that's still leveling. I feel like that's still leveling. I didn't even know what that is. Okay. Do we have a Gardevoir? We have a Gallade. Oh, that's probably what it was. We had a Gallade, but we didn't have a Gardevoir. Is that female? It is female, okay. So we are, in fact, leveling that one still. Okay. We're sorted. Now, what the heck does Slowpokes need to evolve? Because I feel like there's like a branching thing there. It's a good question, Ben Smack. But Torch Chronocross, you got it. I think so, because it's got the yellow head. Okay. So it looks like we need to expose it to a Galarica Wreath to evolve it into a Galarian Slowking. I think it's a Galarian Wreath, and where do I get one? Apparently it's part of a tournament? Whatever. We'll figure that out later. But that means you are an item. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we should confirm. Hang on. Hey dude, I got my thing. Ugh. I guess we'll go to armor first. That was the first one, right? Okay, we confirmed it on that. Okay. Ah! Okay. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? Why, yes. I'm researching Pokemon biology here on the island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on the island to your Pokedex, right? I'll update it so you can do that. Thank you. When you've caught a lot of Pokemon, come back and show me your Pokedex. Okay. Is there a benefit to hitting the Isle of Tundra really quick and updating the Pokedex and coming back? Or is there going to be no crossover? Does anybody know? Okay. I didn't think there would be, but I felt it was worth asking. Because I could see them doing that. I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station. I'm a bit scared to head out. Ah! It's... yeah, no, that's definitely a strange person. You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, right? Exactly when we agreed to meet, too. Quite the commendable punctuality. I've got the strangest feeling we've met before. Don't worry about it. I thought amnesia was Slowpoke's move. My name is Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo you are to join. What dojo? You're here to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. That cannot be healthy for your spine. My goodness, this is a thick one, like a poor lost Wololo. It's up to me as an elegant adult to make sure they get the message. Perhaps a show of strength is the best way to get to know each other. I'll wait outside. Once you're ready, come face me. But I don't have time to show him who the better trainer is. Now, since we've done a whole lot of stuff that I don't want to lose progress on, let's go and grab a save. Slowpokes. Slowpokes everywhere. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? You would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first we have to yawn. But first, let's make sure you can handle yourself. Naturally, as a member of the Master Dojo. I'll be using my psychic power to test your strength. Come now, don't overexert yourself. My Pokemon are in their 80s. I'll show you what true power looks like. So, remind me to turn animations back on. Oh no, a Slowpoke. Hey, hang on. Tesla? When did I get down to my last Pokemon? Did you use hypnosis on me? You hungry, Tesla? Oh my god, it didn't one-shot it. What the hell, Tesla? I am disappointed. I've dealt the first damage you've taken on this island. That is technically true. Such strength. I actually thought about it, because I did just save to go to... I'm in Psyshock. Yeah, give me all your money. I need to figure out who my amulet coin is on, too. Could you give me a moment? Yeah, sure, take your time. Probable, no, impossible. What kind of trick did this kid use? If a trainer of this talent arrives at the dojo, then people there very well will suffer amnesia about my very existence. If only I could get rid of him. I shall talk openly right in front of him. But I've been tasked with escorting him to the dojo. I mean, we caught a lot of Pokemon, and you gain experience for catching Pokemon in this one, so... And you can't turn off X-Share. Still think that's a negative. One moment. There we go. You have potential. Wow, you made me use a whole 3% of my strength. Still, how should I put this? Our dojo is a respected place where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the Master Dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. I suppose you can have this too, as a parting gift. for the style card. Increases the selection in boutiques and hair salons. Ooh. Show it in your next visit to a boutique or hair salon. You just... Now then. Farewell, I doubt I'll see you again. Avery, teleport! Options. I knew I was doing something. There we go. Just making sure we have everything set up correctly, which it looks like we do. Yep, okay. Hey! Okay. Let's roam a little bit. What was that? Good morning, Baron. Do we have a Jiggly? I don't think we do. Oh god, I don't remember what we have. Okay, that's... We probably don't know. We probably don't have it because we have no data on it. So, let's go to check there. Hey, Crazy Norris, do what Crazy Norris does best. Beat something just to within an inch of its life. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There was a lot of good interface stuff in this game. Hope that wasn't rare. It's suicided rather than be caught. That is adorable, though. Animations are on, Tesla. Fear not. But thank you for the reminder. And yeah, now we see the effectiveness stuff. Of course, that's just from battling. Alright, now don't kill yourself when I put you to 1 health, okay? Good. Good, Jigglypuff. I'll use an actual Pokeball. Kind of. Crit! I'll take a crit. Jigglypuff? Anybody? Looks like that one's gonna be Von Falkenstein. Is that gonna fit? Von space Falkenstein. No, it's not gonna fit. You are now Falkenstein. Barely fits by itself. Okay, what do we do to evolve Jigglypuff? Yeah, I denobled him. Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry at all. I ripped all his lands out. Moonstone. Okay. It's gonna be, so, item. Do I have a Moonstone on me? What would Moonstones be under? Probably other items. Hey, Moonstone! We have a Moonstone. I can do that, Tezza. I don't mind. Oh, Bio has the amulet coin. What do you have? Scope lens. Boosts the crit hit ratio. Ah! I guess we'll decide as we go through, Baron. But I'm leaning towards worse because it's not the whole National Dex. Unlike it, you know, in Gen 1 through 7. Looks like Blackfile has leftovers. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, I could just... whatever. Got his amulet going. Look, I need that money. Especially if I'm going to buy the new threads, okay? Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and... let's swap out Tesla, because he's worthless and terrible. Actually, he's our lowest level. I should probably swap out my strongest, to be completely honest. So let's do that. Leave a slot, you know. Look, if you've ever played Risk, you know what it's like slapping someone in Risk. Alright, Falkenstein. Make my monster grow! Minute A. Spitting image. Falkenstein is proud of its fur, which is fine and delicate. In particular, the curl on Falkenstein's forehead has a texture that is perfectly heavenly. Alright. I hope you like spas, von Falkenstein. Since that's where you're heading. I really am. I'm just gonna set this up as spa. Spa 6 right now. Because I'm gonna need it. Whoop, hello. Yeah, we're gonna have to... oh, you're right, we're gonna have to breed him. Von Falkenstein, I need you to have sex. But you're right. You're absolutely right. So let's move you into the breed box for right now. Which I guess is here. Or here. Yeah, we'll put it here. That's pretty obvious. I suppose we should see what we were breeding here. Let's just swap these around. Have I mentioned how amazing it is having the box just here? Isn't that just awesome? Oh yeah, am I online? Yeah, let's go and connect to the internet. Yeah, I am amazed I didn't give this a positive. I have now. I have adjusted it to add a positive. Because, yeah. In fact, actually, considering how many quality of life features exist in general, and since we tend to give quality of life positives, I should probably just add a quality of life positive for all the many quality of life features that are in this game. So, quality of life features. Yeah, apparently this was... I mean, there's no apparently. This game was something we reviewed before we did the audio. Are you not going to connect? There you go. Jesus. My internet's better than that. Oh, come on. So we're up to... oh, jeez. Where's the HUD? Give me a second. There. We're up to there. I actually said this yesterday, but this I only did a pseudo audit when it came to this game because I knew we'd be playing it again, and you know we could just decide as we go through it. We have a Magikarp? Effectively, this will be our first audit run, yeah, by technical definition. So, that means we have one, right? The symbol right by the health bar? Also, I know I have a Gyarados, I don't even know why I'm asking that. How's our healing stash doing? Guys, we only have 74 hyper potions. Oh, Chansey! Chansey! I don't know how rare these are, but in most games, these are super rare. Alright, Crazy Norse. Killer! Aw, Chanseys aren't rare? That's okay, I'm okay with that. You know what, this just... I think I actually agree. One of them's on the PS2 and one of them's on the PC. I forget which is which though, Mr. Red. Give me a second. I know, right, Takoida? Camera's like, hey, whoa, check it out. There's some stuff. Alright, now don't kill yourself. Good life advice. Don't kill yourself. Alright, yeah, Chansey's catchphrase. Rate. I'm probably going to have to go ahead and use a better Pokeball. Hey. Did I say you could heal? Let's just use up our Great Balls. They're taking up space anyways. It is a possibility. We could always get a crit. Or just get lucky. Would anyone like to be a Chansey? Hey, Oogarl. Oogarl, I need you to reassign. Of course you show up today when I'm at the different thing. This species was once very slow. To protect their eggs from other creatures, these Pokemon became able to flee very quickly. And it looks like this one's going to be Michael. Does Chansey evolve at this point? Oh, wait, no. No, you're right. This isn't actually going to be Michael. I forgot. This is going to be Gum Gum. There we go. I forgot. Hang on, let's double check this here. Yep, high friendship. Well, time to gain increased friendship with Gum Gum. Alright, Ryan, I'm gonna need you to bow out for a minute. I also need you to have more than one health. Oh yeah, we're gonna totally get some. You like curry, Gum Gum? Because you're about to have all the curry you can handle. There it is. Here, I'll give you a bell. Eat! Eat, Gum Gum! Yes, I know I didn't have to do that, but I mean, hey. Oh, right, we're gonna camp. Good morning, Blow Off Alex. Hope the editing was going well. Maverick's like, hello. There's Gum Gum. Gum Gum! Come here, Gum Gum! Come here, Gum Gum! Who's a good Gum Gum? Who's a good Gum Gum? It's you. Who's a good Gum Gum? Who's a good Gum Gum? Yeah. Ugh! Gum Gum has destroyed me. Ugh! Why would you do this to me? All right. Let's cook. Let's make some curry. Okay, so let's see. We've got a lot of stuff. Gum Gum, what are you interested in? I'll let you decide. We've got bread, cheese. We're not using that one. Coconut milk, curry, beans, bones. Let's not use bones either. Spice, salad, roots, leeks, sausages, mushrooms, burgers, potatoes, cream, instant noodles, fried food, and pasta. What sounds good? I mean, if I was Zactaf, I probably wouldn't tell people. Take one of each. So anyways, Hugirl, I think you have money that needs to be reallocated. Let me see if I can find it. I am correct. You put $2 towards Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, which has been axed. So if you would redistribute that, please, I would very much appreciate it. Please, please, please. Oh, tell me about it. Kiwami 2, you got it. Now, if I was really mean, I'd just sit here and pause the entire stream until Gum Gum picks something. There's a tempting thought. It is about time for a stretch break. So we'll just go ahead and wait until Gum Gum decides. Oh my god, we have too many berries. So we got sweet, spicy, bitter, sour, dry. With coconut milk, I would probably go with something rather spicy. If I was making curry with that. So let's do spicy. I don't know, whatever. Next we're gonna add some more spice. More spice. Anyone see that meme picture? I'm filled with delicious nutrients. I'm really good for you. I want to hurt you. I'll take that one. Hi, Dr. Winter. There we go. Spice. Oh, yeah. We're going to spice this sucker up. It's going to be the spiciest thing you've ever tasted. Just all kinds of spice. And one more spice. Nothing but spice. Oh, yeah, I gotta do something, don't I? I forgot the delay. Forgot about the delay. Soup's on. Spicy coconut curry. Look how happy Crazy Norse looks. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is he incapable of looking happy? Okay. What's that? Oh, that's something I don't have. A Lopunny. Or Baniri, whatever. Yeah, I screwed up, like, at least 3 times. Die, Lopunny. I am now a klutz. Not klutzy enough. Crazy Norse is very happy now. That's why he's so confused. So who wants to be a Baniri? Yep, looks like it's going to be Dr. Winter. Now this one just evolves with levels, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Whoop! Oh, French. Another friendship one? Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, let's get rid of Tesla, because nobody likes him anyways. I mean, yeah, no, I feel you on that one, Blue Felix. Sure. Yeah, hit me, Shadow Machine. I should be connected. I don't remember how to do that. I guess it's just, I just check this and look for it. Yeah, okay, so I'll just... there's a way to... Isn't there a way to, like, prioritize friends or something like that? I'm trying to remember how we did... I remember we had a lot of issues with this. It was one of the negatives we gave, was that this was a pretty beta feature. Alright, so it's... There it is. Oh god. No, it's okay, it's okay. Crazy Horse is okay with this. There we go. I'm ready to go whenever. Yeah, ignore that legendary that Shadow Machine's using. Ignore it. We've got two wrappers. And of course, Shadow Machine's black and I'm white, so that actually works out pretty well. Given recent events. I'll believe you if you say that that's navy blue. I'm not sure I 100% believe you, but I'll kind of believe you. Yeah, well, I didn't have time to swap Colgrim, so whatever. Well, that's not encouraging. That was a super effective. Oh, that was a HP barrier. I was gonna say. Right, I gave a negative for that too. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Or not. The move I was thinking was. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Die, Crazy Horse. Try to push through that armor. I am aware of that one, yes, Tabletop Tim. In general, I doubt it happens all that often, but I was aware of that specific one. That is pretty pathetic, Zactapt. You know, I have to admit, as much as this game has done work and effort to try and speed up the overall process and smooth out the process of playing the game, Dynamax battles just take too long. Which is also a negative, already given. Like, there's no way to skip animations, and it takes so long to do all of these things. Oh, they're cool, but they just take too long. So we're probably not making this. We're already at the storm being bad. Like, I like it from a purely mechanical perspective. I actually like the Dynamax fights. The armor pieces, the fact that reducing the armor reduces their defenses, the fact that they still take damage, the fact that their attack moves change based on which health barrier they're at, or health percentage they're at. The timed mechanic of it. Oh, and also the fact that if you get knocked out, you actually can still buff your party members. Yeah, if they could just speed it up. I like Colgrim's idea. Just make the animations play concurrently. I mean, that would effectively quadruple the speed, or quarter the turn duration of our turns, and that would work, and I'd be with that. This could be, because these two Pokemon coming back could have happened at the same time, for example. Just to name another example of that. Keep crunching. I'm pretty sure the camera thing. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head earlier, Dakota. I think the camera thing is because it's 3D and they wanted to show off the 3D. Does anybody have a turn left? Well, not anymore. Damn. Let's see. We might make that, but now we won't. Because next turn we're gonna get kicked out. I think. Yep. That was actually pretty close. I'll take ownership of that. I shouldn't have had Crazy North South front, but I didn't mean to. It was actually an accident. Or whatever. Fomantis. I actually remember what Fomantis is off the top of my head, but we're totally capturing one. And we're gonna name it Gum Gum. Every Pokemon from now on will be Gum Gum. Let's see. There it is. The Sun and Moon Pokemon. Looks like it levels up during the day at 34, so that's just gonna be a straight levels one. Let's see. Oh, right. So we actually have a decent number of Ultra Balls. A lot of random. We also have 71 Quick Balls. I should start using those. But for now. So, does anyone want to be the Fomantis? We have to level it a bit, but we can do that. Very, very small amount. We have to level it once. During the day, Fomantis basks in sunlight and sleeps peacefully. It wakes and moves around at night. So this one's gonna be... Mr. Red. Hang on. Yeah, Fomantis it needs to be level 34. So, you know what I'm going to do actually really quick here. First I'm going to grab this. No, I didn't. No, Michael was first. Making me question myself here. But I already screwed up once on that. Get out of the way, Slowpoke. Too fast for me here. Yes, I know. I'm gonna catch all these Pokemon later. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Looks like I saw a Staryu. We're gonna try and get that. And I saw a Krabby. We're gonna try and get that. I guess I'll go for it since it's here. I don't know what's rare at this point. So I might as well go for everything. Or Kingler, whatever this is. Crab Dude from Gen 1. Where's my quick balls? There they are. We should have a Luchador. Wait, I already have one? I didn't even look. No, I didn't answer your question because I don't know, Gumcum. You'll have to watch the rooms because I think I researched that, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Be free. I just release it on the spot. It goes back into the wild. Okay. Let's see if that Staryu is still there. There it is. I actually looked for the name this time. Okay, we do not have one of these. Ah! No. Is that Form 1 or Form 2? Because if that's Form 2, I'm going to have to do some shenanigans to get Form 1. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna have to breed this sucker. I mean, I'm pretty sure Gene Roddenberry is actually a worse human being than Rick Berman. And I mean that with actual sincerity. But it's worth noting that I don't know that with total sincerity because of reasons that I will bring up in the rooms and I don't want to talk about right now. I mean, Rick Berman's a scumbag who is sexist and an executive, but no, Gene Roddenberry is probably a worse human being than that, yes. Yeah, months ago, Tesla Effect. Last August. It's a good question. I'll have to look that up. As in, I'll have to look up if we already given it, because I don't remember. Don't. That's good. Sure. So, does anyone want to be a Starmie? Who is going to be bred? It's happening. There's no avoiding it. The Starmie swims by spinning its body at high speed, and as this Pokemon cruises through the ocean, it absorbs tiny plankton. There you go. Plankton exists in Pokemon. We've got one animal. Looks like Ect in this one. I can fit the whole name in there. Holy crap. You are going in the breed pile, which is... Do I not have a breed pile right now? Why not? So hang on. There was at least one other I have to breed. That's just level, I think. I think this one was just a level. And these are all levels, and that's an item. Yeah, you're right. I didn't move Wigglytuff, that's why. So there's the breed pile. Separate that. So we're not, Okay, so there's our breed pile. Go breed. Actually, speaking of breeding, I'd really like these eggs to hatch so I can just be done with that. Actually, you know what I probably should do? That's a Jiggler. That's... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a good point, Colgrim. I should, because I do have a flame body. Rockruff? Apparently I don't have one. Whatever it is. Is there any Assassin's Creed game I haven't played? Only Valhalla. I've played everything else at this point. Damn it, dog. Ugh. I don't count those. If we're counting the side games, then there's lots of Pokemon. There's lots of Assassin's Creed games I haven't played. I don't even know the full list. Wham! It wasn't very effective. Oh, there's lots of AC games I haven't reviewed. Hell, I've only reviewed, what, 4 at this point? Yeah, Origins, Odyssey, Syndicate, and Unity. This Pokemon intimidates opponents by striking the ground with the rocks on its neck. This is pure rock type? Wow. The moment an opponent flinches, it attacks. Does anybody want to be the cute doggo? The much better than Tesla dog. I've only reviewed the 4 AC games. Origins, Odyssey, Unity, Syndicate. That's it. So it looks like that's gonna be Zactaft. Well, no doggo's better than Oscar, but, you know, he's in another game. So, hang on. We need a second one of these? What is this thing? Rockruff. Yeah, Oscar was our carrier for quite... Oh my gosh, that's a... So it has different forms. And evolves at just at level 25, apparently. During day or night. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you're the best dog. Who's your best dog? No, it's depending on whether we evolve it at day or night. Changes what it becomes. So we'll put you in the level pile. Okay, so hang on. Did I separate it? I know I have someone with the fire ability. I'm trying to remember who it was. The fire hatch ability that I suddenly can't think of the name of. Flame body, that's it. I swear I have a flame body. I have an ice body. Is there a search for? Let's find that out. There is a... Oh, Jesus Christ. There actually is a way to search for abilities. We gave that search function a plus, right? Because there you are. I knew we had one. Shouldn't the larger version of that thing have that? I guess not. Whatever. Sorry, Maverick. There, you go up here and keep the mains busy. Man, that is a good search function. That's not an aggregate, that's a full. I'm sorry. So... let's do this. Because I see... So here's the thing that I was going to do earlier. We're going to get rid of that aggregate in its entirety. We're just going to make the fly thing part of the fast travel pus. And then we're going to give the search feature its own positive. Whoop. Probably the latter, Gum, for me. Whatever that is. Weird how many of these I don't recognize, but I guess it makes sense. These are all from Gen 7 and earlier. And I don't know Gen 7 or 6 that well. Does anybody want to be the bird that I don't recognize? I need to give a plus for that, too. Damn it. I keep getting... Too many pluses. Looks like this time it's going to be Colin Peluso. Fletchenders are exceedingly territorial and aggressive. These Pokemon fight amongst themselves over feeding grounds. Alright, hang on. So this is a Fletchender. What are you? This is an X and Y Pokemon. Yep. This is going to have to be bred. So Colin Peluso is going to be bred up. You don't mind if I just catch them all, do you? Is that okay? Like, I actually enjoy this, but if you don't, then, I mean, this is more for you than me. I know you hate it when I enjoy video games. Is that a Wailord out there? Do you see that? There's just a Wailord hanging out there. So what were we breeding? Because I don't even remember what's in these eggs. I think this is one of those we had to breed to get the previous form things. Either that or it's... Yep, it was. There you go. It spews sand from its nostrils while the enemy is blinded. It burrows under the ground to hide. No nickname. Yeah, that is... There's a few ones where we're literally just breeding them in order to get their earlier forms. In fact, we've just got a couple. Well, we'll have to do that for. Where's the adoption box? The adoption box is getting pretty full. Alright, so all of these need to be leveled once in order to... Or most of these need to be leveled once in order to evolve. Yeah, Doom Rider, you just have the box there. Isn't that great? I am completely serious about that. That is such a great feature. Sorry, this is going to be a bit of a gush run. I apologize. Let's heal up Crazy Norse, because we're going to go after a whale. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just someone else camping. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Tabletop Tim. You, of course, say that jokingly. I bet there's people who actually do not like it when people enjoy video games. Yeah, why would you need Surf? When you have Wailord! I must catch you! I actually... Okay, in all seriousness... I didn't actually think we were going to get to encounter it. I figured it was just part of the background. Right up until the fight started. Wait, I have one? When did I catch a Wailord? Ah, well, okay. Then you must die. Yeah, but when... whatever. Obviously, I got a Wailmer at some point. Thank God that symbol's up there. No, him, not me. I love how the camera angles don't really get it across, but that Wailord's actually kind of smaller than you look. Like, look at it. It's barely bigger than my panda here. Anyways, is it still there? Sure, whatever. Actually, no, don't evolve. You might lose your ability. Nope, it's not there. That's hysterical. Alright. I need to get to a healing spot, is what I need to do. Speaking of which. So, what are you? Oh, yep, no, this is another evolve a previous version thing. I know, right, Savika? I don't like the outfit we have to wear, but I like the bike. On the dark ocean floor, its only means of communication is its constantly flashing lights. Okay, let me switch to a Pokemon who's actually going to be worth a damn against Gardevoir. Alright, so... is that Black Bile? That's Black Bile. Swap that out temporarily. Put you in the adoption box, which is getting full. Here, this is adoption box part 2. Put you out. Give me just a sec. Don't actually need you anymore. You'll go in the breed pile over there because that's what you're for. And I'll pull out another needs to level. Okay. And Black Vile's at full health. Let's see if... There it is. Yeah, adoption box is there for any other players who need one of those. Because, you know, type exclusives, or maybe you didn't catch one or whatever. Hang on. I don't know. It went away, apparently. Whatever. Try again in a minute. I mean, I don't know, DeQuack. I can't call this lazy, because there's a difference between, hey, look, I can go and still go at full speed on different terrains, and what happens in previous Pokemon games, which is, this water is calm. Would you like to use Surf? Yes. Okay. Animation. And then you go out and then you surf, right? Then again, I tend to be in favor of most streamlining when it comes to game design. Not all, but most. Now, that being said, if we could have this same type of thing from just, you know, like actually writing on a Pokemon, sure, I'd be down for that. Like, change the animation up. So that, for example, it's like, alright, and then we hit the surf, and then, instead of that little blip right there, did you see that? It was very brief. Instead of that, we and then there's a splash or whatever, and then we're on the back of our Wailord, or, you know, again, whatever. Anyways, right. I need to check this one more time. There it is. Yes, Gum Gum. Aw. That's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm 100% in favor of removing HMs. HMs are a negative in every single game they're in. Do I have an Abra? Ah! That's not an Abra. Yeah, honestly, I'd kind of rather have Mega Evolutions than Dynamax battles, but that's just me. Unless they fixed Dynamax battles. So that should be an evolution, theoretically. Yeah, get rid of that. Maybe? Yep. Alright, Dream Whisperer. What do you got? A form of snow. This Pokemon is known to bring blizzards. A shake of its massive body is enough to cause whiteout conditions. Oh yeah, you should get Ice Punch. I don't know if I'm ever going to use you, but Ice Punch be good. Especially since his attack is higher. I kind of like Abomasnow, but I mean, you know, ice types, right? Oh, right, I keep hitting the wrong button. I want to hit this button. Load new maps. That's not Gloria. Oh, that's me. That name's different. That's because it's me. Looks like a Corviknight. There it is. Join in. Yes. I would like to start challenge with my black file. Perfect. And there's Colgrim. Hey, Colgrim. Good morning, Maverick. Yeah, I should have switched Pokemon last time. I'm an idiot. What's the worst experience I've had with online shopping or delivery? That's a good question. It's pretty bad, Columpalooza, but giving you a full dissertation would probably take about 40 minutes, so why don't I just recommend you watch The Rumination when it comes out? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that one, Savacom, but I feel like there's worse online shopping experiences I've had. And I'm trying to remember what it was I was buying. This was a long time ago. This is like early aughts. But there was something I was trying to buy, and it was doing that wonderful thing that online stores had a problem with back when online stores were still getting going, where it was like, oh yeah, here it is. No, it's not in your cart. It's like, oh, well, I'd like to add it to my cart. You already have that in your cart. Okay. I'd like to buy it. Your cart is empty. And I don't remember what it was. I ended up having come back to it another day in order to get it. We don't have any super effectives. Oh, I should have used that. I don't actually know what Spocktober is. Oh, you haven't downloaded it yet, Blowflux? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were waiting. Of course, we ran it out of time anyways. I would love to get a Gardevoir. It is among my favorites. And I don't have one. I like Colgrim's outfit, by the way. I mean, I like my outfit better, but I like Colgrim's outfit too. So there's our first HP barrier. Actually, no, stab. Whatever. Yes. Actually, I'm not sure, Blue Up Alex. I'm not sure. Only if they were high-quality plushies. I'm pretty picky. Because you know what that's like, right? You see, and there's just really crappy plushies or toys of things, and it's like, no. I want high-quality stuff. know what I mean? But if they were high-quality plushies, absolutely. So yeah, let's actually use our stab here. I'm guessing it's the fairy type that's negating crunch on this. Or is this pure fairy? Oh yeah, Dive's amazing, but Dive's not a Pokemon. Dive's just a whale shark of awesome. That's something you would know quite a bit about, Hoo Girl. Oh, I don't know, Mr. Red. No, Blackfile! Oh, wow. Blackfile lived because he is just that much of a tank. I love how our fourth party member has so far done absolutely nothing. Frickin' AI party members, am I right? It's another thing that could fix this and make it less terrible. Yeah, it gave us Safeguard. Then it did nothing with its second action. It's a Wobbuffet, for God's sakes. And he doesn't know how to use it right. I don't remember an alien dog in that episode, Gumgum. You mean after Mr. Red, but yes. I think we're going to get this one, though. I brought a better Pokemon. Colgrim's here instead of a useless AI. I think we got this. Oh, the dog they threw the rug over. Yeah, yeah. It's dumb and terrible? I don't know, Gum. I mean, it was cheap! What do you want from me? The show was running on a budget of like a couple $1,000s per episode. And I know inflation and all, but that still was nothing, even for then. I forget the numbers, I talk about them in the rooms, but Mr. Nimoy and Mr. Shatner made something like a couple $100s per episode. Like they shoestring! Now, what's funny is the silicon-based cream, the Horta, that was actually surprisingly high quality for the time. It's probably one of their best overall alien designs, and I mean that with sincerity. Of course, Tesla. Alright. Fingers crossed. We'll then throw an Ultra. Yeah, no kidding, call Blizzo. Get some Air Jordans. Me too, Loopy. Ah, no. Anyone else get it? Shadow Machine got one. Woo. And Exp Candies! Right, we need to give a plus to Exp Candies, now that I remember how that works. That is an awesome feature. Exp Candies. Plus to Exp Candies. And I need to catch that Abra! Come back here! No! Oh, they are so much better than rare candies. Die, monster. Hey, Baron. Alright, hang on. Let's... Hey! Gum is very happy. Apparently Gum Gum really liked that curry. My goodness. I mean, I did, you know, burn a lot of items on that with a Soothe Bell on. Blissey lays mysterious eggs that are filled with happiness. It said anyone who eats a Blissey egg will start acting kindly to all others. We need to distribute Blissey eggs to the entire world right now. Okay. I hope you like spas, Gum Gum. Because we got a nice one. We got like 6 nice ones. Yeah, Gum Gum, I need you to start laying eggs immediately. We need to fix the world. Okay, who else was just leveling? So you've leveled. So Dreamweaver is going into the spa. It's now a much colder spa. Dr. Winter is still leveling, and we need to give you the Soothe Bell that we just took off. And now that you have the Soothe Bell on, we can heal you. No. Sorry, we're not actually healing. Well, you'll find out tomorrow, Maverick, and that's all I'm saying about that. I wish, though. I would love to make some shows. Plural. So, most of these, I think, are just straight levels. So, we need you for catching. And Zaktaft is leveling. And that's leveling. And this is leveling. We just got level. All levelings. It's okay, I needed something last night. In fact, I stayed up late to get it done. God, your internet's terrible, Maverick. Jeez. Here, Dr. Winter. Have some health. It's okay, the DLC stuff is level 60, Lilith, so far. Okay. Where'd that Abra? Ah! Do we have an Abra? We do not. Oh, that could be Tesla. And post-game would just be 60 plus at that point or whatever. Boom! Anybody want to be a Kadabra? Oh, I would kill for some Subway right now. I didn't have much of a breakfast. Just a couple eggs. Looks like that's Wanta. Abra can teleport in its sleep. Apparently, the more deeply the Abra sleeps, the farther its teleportations go. Trade Evolutions is a great idea that I hated for many years until the internet showed up. It's been okay ever since. Oh yeah, catching an Abra. Abra is one of my mains in Gen 1 / Gen 3 remake of Gen 1. Every time I catch one, it's a chore. Because you know my luck, right? Hang on. Hang on. I forget how we rename in this one. Does anyone know where the renamer is? Focus Center, okay. That's what I wanted to do. already have that. And that's a Jiggly, which we already have. Whoop. Doug Trio, Doug Trio. Except it's a Diglett. I was worried we're not getting all of these. I'm just going to say that in advance. It's one of the only things I know about this DLC. Thank you for finding my Diglett. Is it from Alola? I didn't expect to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this is a Diglett from the Alola region. You can tell because it has hair. When I traveled in Alola, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. I caught a lot of Diglett there and came back, but it went somewhere when I looked away for a second. Anyway, you found a Diglett buried in the ground, so you have a talent for finding them. Will you find all the others? Yeah, of course I will. There's 150 more. Also, get it, there's 151 Digletts. If you find them, please tell them to come back to me. Like, if I see some, I'll grab them, but I'm not going out of my way. I'm sorry. So I need to see something. Whoop, wrong button. I do have a flight path up here. Perfect. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay, real quick. Oh, wrong button. Just while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll live with that for now. Yeah, I don't know where you rename. You're terrible. You gotta go. I just want you to know that. Ah! Good morning, S.A. Ross. Like this, I think it was. Let me scroll up on chat here. Yep, that sounds right. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Now to rename everything Gum Gum. No, I'm going to name all 151 Digletts Gum Gum. That's a lie. I'm not doing that. No, 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 no. No. No! Yeah, I like the DS9 / the late DS9 / movie uniforms. Man, really screwed up everything there. Let's fix this a little bit. Okay, so feel like you should be adoption box now. And then I just got the egg right there. I'm gonna need. Need is a strong word. I should do this. Of course I can just pick from the box. Whatever. Forgot I could just pick from the box. Alright, Act. Go have sex. Well, that's up to them, Zactap, not me. And then... God, I just noticed my team is one actual Pokemon and then a bunch of people I'm leveling. Hashtag relatable. Okay. And then let's do this. Okay. See if there's anything else around here we don't have. We're back on track here a little bit. Get some berries too. That's true, Tesla. You're absolutely right. I think we have one of those. In fact, I know we have one of those. So you're gonna be experienced, boy. Hey, I would if I could, Savacon, but I have to kill this innocent, helpless squirrel. Wonk! Alright, that might be an evolve. Yep. I think there's 2 evolves for that one, though, for that line. Oh, Kiryu is beast mode all the way. Or whatever heavy is. It's Bragwin, sorry. On nights when the stars shine, this Pokemon's psychic power is at its strongest. It's unknown just what link Gothorita has to the greater universe. Oh, that's okay. What do we got? What do we got? Looks like another Baneri. Or whatever they're called. Another one. What's that? What's that? I already have one of those. I'm pretty sure I don't have the final form, Tesla. But I'm not positive, admittedly. Hang on. What is Crazy Norse? Fighting Dark. Okay, that's what I thought. So these are both stab. Nobody loves you! Sneak, sneak. I mean, I'll get this one. There's 17 more Digletts just in this one zone. What a frickin' terrible side quest. At least getting those octopuses in Zelda 3D World was not only something relatively intuitive, but extremely worthwhile. And there weren't 7 trillion of them. Just looking around for any new Pokemon types. And items and general exploring. Don't mind me. I'm having fun, okay? What do you want from me? I don't know. This is why I kind of tried to talk about this during the Black and White run. But I sort of failed at it. There's just something relaxing and enjoyable about playing Sword and Shield, specifically. And I think it just boils down to the fact that everything is so smooth about playing this game. You know? There's no delays for inputs. There's no taking 5 minutes in the menu every time you pull up the menu. Everything's accessible wherever you are. Like, you know what I mean? So much has been done to make the game just very smooth to play. And I don't know, maybe I'm just old and terrible, but I remember very unfondly, I already have one of those, spending so much time just trying to slog through menus or interactions or whatever. I mean, even in games I like Dragon Quests, you know? Dragon Quests are a good example of games where it's just like, hang on, let me hit A 7 separate times, that's an actual number, in order to save the game, right? It just takes forever to do anything. What is that? Oh, that's another one of those. It looks like Chanseys are semi-rare. A twig! What do you mean, Act? Which one did what? Sorry. I don't understand the question. Like, you mean... Enix. Enix made Dragon Quest. With some help from Nintendo, but it was the Enix team. And it is pronounced Enix, as we will see when we get to Drakengard. They actually voice act it there, Square Enix. I think it's Drakengard. Hello? Do we have this? We do not. Yeah, sorry, Loopy Cutie. I'll try to get them for you. They're slippery bunch. I love quick balls. Quick balls for the win. Also, that's a good point, Shadow Machine. That's a good comparison. Orcs are best should evolve here. Yeah, exactly, Tesla. That's why I'm like, thank God we have that symbol. When did they add that symbol, by the way? I know they didn't add it with this gen. Because they had it in Oros, too. Gen 3, okay. That doesn't surprise me. Gen 3 added a lot of features. And that was, like, Gen 3 through 5, I talked about this. Gen 3 through 5 is when they started being like, you know, we should start adding quality of life features. Which has never stopped, all the way up to and including this very game. I like how my color keeps changing because I've got a giant monitor, which is the game in front of me, so I'm like all orange right now. Anyways, it's so vicious, it's called the Sand Demon. Yet when confronted by Hippowdon, Drapion keeps a low profile and will never pick a fight. And there's Klefki. Klefki sucks in metal ions with the horn topping its head. It seems this Pokemon loves keys so much it needed to look like one too. Would anyone like to be a Klefki? Looks like it's going to be Zaloke, which means we got to do lowercase. Lowercase, there we go. I will send you the box for right now. Pretty sure that's a level? I don't remember off the top of my head. But either way, Orcs are best now gets to go to the spa. Just, you know what? This is going to sound really stupid. One of the things on my bucket list now is visit a spa and just get full treatment, just full pampering someday. Just to experience it, just once, you know? Yeah, where'd my keys go? Has anyone seen my keys? Looks like that's a 40s one. Just to see, basically, Colgrim. And your breed. Yep, Colin Palooza needs to have sex, so you go in the breed pile. Oh, probably a few $100, Tesla. At least. What? Let's look you up. Let's see, Klefki. Oh, the Klefki does not evolve. Klefki's good to go. Klefki, Zalok, I hope you enjoy spas. Just realized we need to change the background here to be spa background. There we go. Okay, so level happiness. Speaking of which, do we have... Okay, we do have the Soothe Bell on Dr. Winter. Well, Rainbow Dash, obviously von Falkenstein. Alright, we're gonna do one more sweep. See if there's anything... Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go out. I just realized we need to go check stuff out here. See if there's anything like a gull. I mean, it'll be shorter than black and white, surely, Tesla. We already have one of those. Dar. Wingulls are okay, but I've always hated the look of Pelipers. I mean, it's not exactly uncommon for me to dislike an evolution form visually, but Pelipers are just... What the heck is that? I must know! I must know! I like it, Colgrim. I'm with it. Do we have the Torpedo? Sharpedo. We do not. They're just ugly. I don't know, Ect. I think it is the beak, though, primarily. Ah! While we're doing this, look up Sharpedo here. Looks like we're gonna have to breed this person, whoever this ends up being. All right, let's work it down a little bit. Hang on. Gotta capture it first. Crazy Norse continues to be our MVP of catching. It's okay, we don't punch all sharks. Don't worry. I just realized I have 3 sharks in my room right now. I got Om Nom Nom over there, Blue over there, and Dive over there. Anyways. Oh, I love sharks. I've loved sharks since I was extremely young. I mean, the first shark I ever got, I got when I was literally at my first birthday. My 1-year birthday. Not a live one, it was a stuffed animal, which I still have. That'd be Jaws. Who is over there? Sharpedo! This Pokemon is known as the Bully of the Sea. Any ship entering the waters a Sharpedo calls home will be attacked, no exceptions. Does anybody want to be the soon-to-be-bred Sharpedo? Blue of Alex. Well, you know what that means, Blue of Alex. I hope you like Dittos. And hey, it actually fits. 12 character limit for the win. Go to the box right now. Haven't saved in a minute. Alright, over into the breeding pile. That's what I was doing with Tyrogue. Do I already have the other three? Well, there's Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Oh, right, I was trying to get Hitmontop, wasn't I? That's why that Tyrogue is there. Yeah. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is or why it's over here. Same with that. I'm gonna have to look up what's going on with these four at some point. Okay. What else we got out here? Run! Continue running! Yeah, it might have been a Sunstone pile. Yeah, that's... What, you mean just like this emblem as an image? Yeah, yeah. I do. As it happens. I even have a high quality one I made just like a month or two ago to make sure I have a higher res version. You're right, I do have a Sunstone. Yeah, sure. Why, Valvedrix? Hang on, in order to do that I need to switch to the PC. There we go. I mean, that's terrifying, Valvedrix, especially since you're not explaining it to me, but okay, I trust you that much. Maybe, kind of. I'm about to be identity stolen by Valvedrix. So if you see an extremely tall woman pretending to be me, it's not me. Hang on. Like, I think Valvedrix is actually taller than me, which... Damn it, I wish I was that tall. I'm only 6 feet. Pretty much dead, so... where would that image be? Probably here. So that's gonna be... What's the really high quality one? This one, I think? Do you want one with the outline or no? Depending on what you're using it for. Hang on. Well, I'm going to give you a couple of options then, actually. Because, of course, I have several of these. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. So, here's option 1. Here's option 2. And there's option 3. And you can mess with those as you wish. While we're here, let's restart Windows Explorer, because Windows Explorer is being Windows Explorer. One of the things they never tell you about Windows 10, you need to restart Windows Explorer, like, about once a day. I don't know if it's just running away with RAM or what, but Every time I forget about that, it goes badly, and every time I remember, it just immediately improves the performance of basically everything. No, just explore. I don't run Edge. Okay, back into it. What was I doing? Right, Sunstone is what I was looking for. I have Armorite ore and Dynite ore. Windows Explorer. Like how you open folders on your computer. Anyway, Sunstone. I have to have another party. Yeah, no, I use Edge because I'm a moron. Hang on. Oh, no, I know what I'm doing with Samurai Deck. That's not it. I mean, Edge isn't as bad as IE was, but, I mean, it's still Edge. Alright, Baron. This is your second character, Baron. Yeah, like I said, I don't know the specifics of what it's doing to Koida, but the effect of restarting it is demonstrable immediately. Like, it's a little bit scary how much it improves once I do that restart. Looks like this is its final form, so congrats, Baron. It's spa time. One Heliolisk basking in the sun with its frill outspread is all it would take to produce enough electricity to power a city. Why do we even have power plants? Just hook a bunch of these things up, let's go. To the spa. There you go. Yeah, no, the Pokedexes are totally legit, guys. Wink. Now hang on. What am I doing with Charger Bug? Oh, it looks like I just need to give it a Thunderstone. That's all I need. I just straight up need a Thunderstone. I knew it's Valve. Damn it! Yep, no, there's Valvedrix stealing my identity again. Most ridiculous Pokédex entry? I mean, everyone makes fun of it, but the Heat of the Sun thing is still probably the most ridiculous one. Do we have any Thunderstones? Let's just take a look here. I doubt it. You never know. I don't think I've gotten any. I doubt I had any. Nope. Yeah, Mag Cargo. There's some pretty silly ones. So, for those of you who know, Dorkly, which is a YouTube site, or a YouTube channel, has an entire series of animations in that their entire purpose is making fun of Pokédex entries and how silly and stupid they are. So, you need a Thunderstone. And you need to be extremely carefully leveled. I actually didn't care for Pokemon Rusty that much. Aggressive stupidity as a humor thing has never been my thing. Okay, so... I mean, I've always... That's a lie. Ever since one of you suggested to me the idea, I have maintained the theory that Pokédex entries are written by kids. Because they just look and sound like the kind of random, wild imaginations that a kid would come up with, you know? Oh yeah, speaking of which, you want to hear something cute? So last night, obviously, you know, helping my dubious disk, overflowing with dubious data. Obviously, I was helping my sister out. Got quite a bit done. We managed to rip out 2 of the trees. And my main job was cleanup. I didn't actually do the ripping out myself, obviously. I didn't have the truck and the chains. My job was setting up and then letting them do stuff. Anyways, point being, afterwards, we went out. I took my niece out, and we went and got barbecue. And she was telling me a story. Now, I'm going to forget all of the steps of this, but it's a story about Earth, except this particular Earth is a little bit different than our Earth, because the oceans and the sky are flipped. Now, the reason for that is because they needed to get all of the sand from the islands out in the ocean up into the sky, and thus have it float out into space. Now, that means any hostile aliens who are trying to attack Earth would get all the sand in their ships and it would get clogged, so Earth was defended against the alien ships. Now, there are still good aliens out there, along with astronauts, too. Now, the good aliens and the astronauts, they're actually hiding inside of a black hole. Now, inside of this black hole is, like, a door, which leads to a white hole. We'll talk about that in a minute. And a whole bunch of, like, really good food, including, for some reason, dragon fruit. I think that's just because she had dragon fruit recently. Do not have an executor. Probably gonna be another. Whoop, that's an Ultra Ball. Damn it. Ah, whatever. I just have to beat it up. Or get a crit? Huh? Ah! Anyways, so, black hole, astronauts, and good aliens. Now, once all of the bad aliens are defeated by virtue of trying to attack Earth and going through the sand field, they, I don't remember what executor even is. We'll just try that, I guess. The good aliens would go through the door into the white hole, but they can only go one at a time. Once they're in the white hole, they have to go the right path. Because if they go the wrong path, then we one-shot the Pokemon in accident. If they go through the wrong path, they end up in the poop dimension. Now, it's okay. They're not actually made of poop. They just, everyone there really likes the poop emoji. However, here's the thing. Once a year, all of the emojis in there, all of them, turn into St. Patrick's Day's emote. They're like the gold coins and the four-leaf clover. And, as a direct consequence, all of the water in that dimension turns into four-leaf clovers. So you go into the shower, you turn on the shower, and it just starts barraging you with four-leaf clovers. It's it's quite unpleasant, but it's okay, because once they manage to get through there and get back to home, then everyone can be happy and have candy. A criminal who was shown his fate by a Gothiteel went missing the same day and was never seen again. Oh, that's cute. Anyways, my point is, anybody who's really reacted, or I told her she was a better writer than George Lucas. That's not a joke, I actually told her that. My point is, anybody who's interacted with the imagination of a child knows what that's like. And that's the Pokédex entries. They are. They're the same kind of just random, doesn't really make sense, but still has a thread of logic to it kind of a thing, right? Like, you look at that, it's like, well, okay, yeah, no, the islands have to be upside down so the sand can go out into space and clog the ships. Because sand clogs engines. That makes sense. It just doesn't actually make sense. You know? You go to the spa. Thinking. Let's try something. Yeah, it makes sense when you ignore reality, aka most Hollywood writers. Okay. We're gonna try something stupid. We're just gonna go for it here. See what happens. See if we can get a Hitmontop. I stumbled on a bottle of Moo Moo milk buried in the ground. Thanks. Hey, a Ditto. Too bad I already have plenty of those. What is that? It's another Ditto. This is apparently the island of Dittos here. In case you didn't have one already. I think someone gifted me a Ditto, didn't they? Yep, that's another Ditto. It's like buried cake. How do you... Oh, let's try and get one of these again and not screw it up this time. No, Baron means Krya, which is Kiria's cousin. You know, the one they don't really like to talk about. Well, we might be here in a minute. Ugh. God, it's healing. Throwing up its death. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let's see what kind of damage this does, because this is a much heavier hit. Nah, I don't care that much, Great Wolf. I'm just grabbing him as I go. Yep, no, this is gonna take a minute. I mean, it's an okay idea, Zach Taft. Hero units are, you know, cool. Can be cool. That would be funny, Silverco. Oh my god, yeah, Leech Seed doesn't go away. Can I go with Timer Ball? No, of course not. Hi, Rosetta. No, I'm not sighing at you, it's just this thing. Yeah, don't trust me either. I'm gonna be streaming this game tomorrow. If that's not an April Fool's, I don't know what is. How many uses does Leech Seed have? I'm just curious. I don't know what we're going for. 10. Okay. Not enough time, Mr. Red. I thought about it, but none of my ideas were very good. Hack suggested I show up in like an egg. Just be an egg. I don't really remember what the point of that was, but you know. I don't remember what the other idea was. I keep a list of ideas as they occur to me throughout the year. Actually, I did have an idea. It would even be relatively easy to do, but it felt like it would be a really boring thing. It would just be like a 5-minute April Fool's where I just play Raid Shadow Legends on camera. It's pretty easy to stream from the phone to the computer. Oh my god, guys, I got this thing. Oh my god, it's a 5-star! Yeah! Just, you know, do the over-the-top thing. Oh my god, stop leech seeding me. Pissant. I'm secretly farming happiness for Dr. Winter. That's what we're doing here. Okay, I think he's out. I think he's out of leech seeds. Now he's raising his defense. That sucks, but yeah, it's better than leech seeding. I will break you. Literally. Now you're just straight up healing. Okay, that's not a big one. That's not a big one. I mean, all I'd have to do is get one of those nice masks. You know, the ones that are actually really well designed and cost a decent chunk of change. Just wear that on camera. Does anyone want to be this bastard? I just spent the last, like, 3 minutes capturing. And what's funny is if Samurai Jack doesn't turn into the right thing there, which it's not going to because its defense and attack are off. Wait, no. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Come on. Okay. Executor. When they work together, Executor's 3 heads can put up powerful psychic energy. Cloudy days make them sluggish, though. Ooh, looks like it's going to be Savacom. Now, Savacom, I don't want to alarm you, but I am going to require you to have lots and lots of sex. Because we need to breed you. Looks like we're still even on Samurai Jack. It's okay, it's a ditto. I hear he's gentle. Yep, attack and defense are still even. God, okay. So you need to go into the breed pile, which is just slowly growing over here. It's getting a little bit weird. What are you? Why are you in this list? What's up with you? Ah, I have to trade holding an item. That's why it's in the item pile. I don't suppose I have that item. I'll check really quick. Protector, protector, protector. Could someone do me a favor and Google or Bulbapedia or Cerebi.net where you get a protector item in Shield specifically? Please. Yeah, or I could just find one in the wild, assuming such a thing exists in this one. Which would be the alternative route to power. So we're going to get another save in, because our Hitmontop is still on path. What do we got out there? Oh, hey! I'll take that. It's okay, Savacom. I won't need to breed you if I catch this. So here's hoping. Still tied. Good. I'll take a crit catch. Execute! These Pokemon get nervous when they're not in a group of 6. The minute even one member of the group goes missing, Execute becomes cowardly. Yeah, we're gonna name this, like, I can't decide if I should do that or not. Let's do it this way. We'll play you Savachan. And that means both you and your younger self are going to have to enjoy the spa. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. It's supposed to be a paradise. You have to enjoy the spa without having sex. The most horrible of all things. It's okay, I'm sure Pokemon don't actually have sex. They just look at each other and then... babies. Or it could be like one of those really old kids' books where they hold hands and that... You know, babies. Let's see here. So there's the breed pile. I need either the Protector item from Route 9, apparently, or the Thunderstorm Stone. I'm actually probably going to rotate teams pretty regularly as Octave, try everyone out. Okay. Anything else out here? Okay, let's see what that is. it's that dinky little thing. We already have one of you. Darn. Yeah, that's true. Sylvando also has another way of making babies. A very effective way of making babies. Still even. Can someone look up when Hitmonrogue, or Tyrogue, turns into Hitmontop, excuse me? Yeah, this is why social distancing is important, because otherwise babies. Wait. And babies are very against social distancing. No, really. They do not like the separation thing. Level 20. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, it's... You probably haven't been noticing I've been watching its attack and defense as it's been leveling. But level 20, 2 more levels. We've been really lucky with our EVs so far. I might just go for them while I'm out here. I don't see any other new types, so we're going to go ahead and move on, I think. Let's see, what islands... That's an execute. What islands haven't we been to? We went over that way, and we came from that way, so let's go this way. Oh, that's a good idea. I could use rare candies, because those are neutral. Didn't even think about that. Those are probably over here. I also have the Exp items, but I'm kind of saving those. I guess there's not really a lot of reason to, but, you know, whatever. Where are my rare candies? Do I have rare candies? I do. I have 2 rare candies. Okay, so hang on. Save. Because there's... I believe there is still a bit of RNG on this. Go ahead and use both in one bundle. Perfect. 23-23. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten a Hitmontop without having one traded to me. Because getting their attack and defense lined up is just such a pain. After doing a handstand to throw off the opponent's timing, it presents its fancy kick moves. Booyaka. Yeah, go ahead and learn triple kick. What's funny is it's so not worth it, because Hitmonlee is just so much better. Alright. Oh good, it's doing the thing on its head and its icon at least. Can you see it down there? Like, I don't know why it's standing upright. It should probably be on its head. It's called Hitmontop for a reason. But anyway, Samurai Jack is good to go. To the spa. I'm just gonna prep this one now, I think. That's insanity. Oh, damn, I keep trying to do that. I mean, I'll admit, I've never actually been a huge fan of any of the trilogy. But we all know Hitmonlee is the best. Okay. So, need the protector item from Route 9 or to find one. I don't remember what Dynamax level means. Does anyone remember what that means? Because, like, these guys have really high Dynamax level. Nah, it's more east of me, Grey Wolf. I need a Thunderstone for that. Protector item for that, and these are all levels. Ah, HP during Dynamax. That's right. Oh, I should save since we managed that. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else out here, because we have a couple more little islands to hit. Apparently I hit the button a little bit too slow. Go away. Wait. Gossi did not evolve. What are you? $52. 52 is when that evolves. That's why I checked, Gogger, but that's funny. I think I see a Dynamax over there, so we're going to roam in that direction. I guess we're roaming that way anyways. Suppose I should be looking around, see if there's any other non-torpedo fish out here. Anyone over there? What's that? That's another Wingull. Not sure if we have a Tentacool. Find out in a second. We do not. Would anyone like to be a Tentacruel? No, Aurorax. This Pokemon is mostly made of water. A Tentacool out in the ocean is very hard to spot because its body blends with the sea. You want to be a third Pokemon Baron? I mean, I think it actually might be fourth at this point. Anyone else? Oh. Yeah, we're effectively at our third round at this point, Zolok. I mean, I think we have a few viewers who don't have one, but it's a pretty small number. Speaking of which, Dream Whisperer, this will be Dream Whisperer's third, I believe. Let's see. So we already have Dream Whisperer and Dream Walker. Let's go with Dream Swimmer? Dream Runner? Well, I was good. I mean, it's the Tentacool, right? So... Dream Blooper? No. What's another word for swimming? Ooh. Dream Diver. Or Slugger. Okay. You don't like Dream Diver, though? Or Dream Floater might actually work, too. What do you think? Dream Diner? Dream Diver? Or Dream Floater? Nah, I don't think Dream Drown. Okay, we'll go with Diver. As opposed to Holy Diver. Much different. Hey, you go ahead. Go to the box right now. Dream Squid. Aw, okay. Well, it's worth coming up here, so we can get Dream Squid. Is that an item I didn't get? It is. Apparently I've never gotten calcium before. That's explains so much. I mean, I think they are Tyranid, but obviously I'm a little bit biased. I mean, they have their issues, but, you know, there's some good stuff. Alright, so, time to roam up. No, this one was pretty controversial. It actually came into my home and beat up my entire family, Valvadrix. Whole thing. It's terrible. Alright, so, second area. What do we got up here? Other than a Diglett. Okay, looks like the same type of mons up here. Let's room a little bit. It did, Volcanto. It took all my Pokemoney. I was very sad about that. And yes, I saw the Volpunny. I'm just gonna evolve the one I have. There's another Clink, Clank, Keys, whatever. Really do wish we could turn the bloom down. Where's that Dynamax? That's gotta be further in. I don't even see the beacon right now. Ah, it's way over there. What? I'm a bike lady. I love bikes and bike maintenance. Well, there's a hobbyist for everything. Do you want me to customize your bike? Yes, please. Sparkling white. Come back when you want to try a different one. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's try out the black one. What? No, no, that's okay. Oh, no, we're going with black. I see a custom bike and I want to paint it black. We're not we're on a Tron bike now. Oops. Oh, I forgot I could zoom out. Yay! That's much better. Alright, hang on. Anybody in game right now? Because I'm gonna try a what? Dynamax. Skip all of the... Okay, I'm not going to skip that thing. That looks rare. I'm going to skip most of these, but then we're going to go straight for the Dynamax thing. I don't even know what this is. I don't recognize this thing. We have one, apparently. Huh. I mean, I am an optimist, Gum, so that's probably related. I was gonna say, was this one of the dumb ones we had to look up, and it was dumb, and we ended up giving a negative for how dumb some of them were. Am I thinking of the wrong? No, I'm thinking of the Tomb Pokemon, weren't I? Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the Tomb Pokemon, which was just a pain. Okay. Keeping an eye out for the different types we're running into here. Okay, so it looks like we got one up here, and we got one over here. Let's try the up one first. This is closer, I think. Or not. I don't know how to get up there. Do we have this? I This was one of my mains in Sun and Moon, I want to say. My central party. We already have one, okay. I mean, that was always the plan, Terranin, but I understand that not everyone gets the memo, so to speak. Don't worry. You've got about... Oh, you little pissant. We've got about 2 years, as of this month, worth of TOS and ENT. After that, well... Okay, whatever that is, we do not have it. The Dedenne. Dedenne? It does not evolve at all. So, anybody want to immediately go into the spa and be a Dedenne? Dedenne? The Star Trek Ruminations are done, Tesla, so... If I die tomorrow, you will get all of TOS, TAS, and ENT. I'm not dreading anything. I've finished all the videos already, Terranin. I've been done for a while at this point. So there's our Kadabra. Now we're going to have to trade that. Is anybody available to help me evolve my Kadabra? This Pokemon's telekinesis is immensely powerful. To prepare for evolution, it stores up psychic energy in the star on its forehead. Since Dedenne can't generate much electricity on its own, it steals electricity from outlets or other electric Pokemon. I mean, it's literally an electric mouse. Anyways, so it looks like Colgrim wants to be Dedenne. Dedenne? I don't know. That's all good. Looks like Shadow Machine's available. So, in short, though, that episode was terrible, Terranin. Not to spoil anything, but... Okay, so, really quick. To the spa, Colgrim. Enjoy being pampered. Well, I guess you can stay there. And I guess you can stay there, because I need to trade, so... I'm not going to give away how many Lamentations, but there were less than I thought there were. And that's all I shall say. Alright, so let me see if I can remember how to trade here. I want to specifically trade... Right, with a code, that's how we do it. The code is... Thrall, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good code. I like it. I mean, if I'm in my 80s and I'm, you know, not living forever, then I don't think I care at that point. I've never heard of that, Mr. Ed. I'm sorry. Alright, so 1, 2... Wait. Is that you? How do I tell if it's you? Were you trading me the Ice Weasel, Shadow? Because I don't think that was you. I think that's someone else who picked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, as soon as I saw the characters were wrong, I was like, wait. Yeah, let's try this again. What is today? Alright, let's do 03, 31, 2021. Today's date. Here. That was fast. I mean, I'd help her if she asked me to. There it is, trading partner Gloria. What was that show? Oh, I guess I just have to have nothing selected. Yeah, that's why. Okay, trade. That's nice. The reason usually given for putting months first is that month is usually the primary information you need. You don't usually need to know the date or the year so much as you need to know the month. So month, date, year. In order of how useful the information is, basically. This is a Larvesta. Larvesta's body is warm all over. It sprouts fire from the tips of its horns to intimidate predators and scare prey. Yeah, sure. And now we're still here, so I will trade Larvesta right back. I mean, it's pretty high tier, Gum Gum, if that's what you're asking. Yes. Yes, Huantu needed 2 spoons. How Drac Star Wars is? Well, Star Wars Drac's pretty Drackingly. But, I know what you mean, I'm sorry. I don't usually think of Star Wars as that dark, but the recent stuff has tried to be much more dark. In good and bad ways. I would put it at about medium darkness, overall. Alright. 1, 2... Anyways, no, I do not tell them. The Alakazam wields potent psychic powers. It's said that this Pokemon uses these powers to create the spoons it holds, and then attack every Vanillux it sees. Thank you, Shadow Machine. With that, Quanta is going to the spa. Whoop. There we go. Yay. Okay. The spa absolutely offers coffee. And tea. No alcohol, though, sorry. We don't need drunk people being massaged. And you know, all the things that they do at a spa, like the finger thing, and the pedicure, and the hair treatment, and the mud bath. You don't need to be drunk while doing all that. Alright, so, gonna start up a Dynamax in just a second here. Maybe. Yep. Looks like it's a Magnetite? Do we have a Does anyone care about a Magnetite? I don't think we have a Magnetite. Oh, as far... I'd say probably late DS9 Gum Gum or late TNG. One of the two. Excuse me. Well, whatever. I'll go ahead and just do that. Let's see. So, do I have any real Pokemon? Not really. Crazy will be fine for this. He's got fighting type. Probably somewhere, Black Vial. But like I said, Pangoro will be fine. He's got a fighting type with Stab. No, just like, if you run around for a minute and then go to the Y button, where it pulls the thing, and you hit X, and it refreshes it, that usually fixes it. Clear up my spam while I wait here. Oh yeah, Uber Eats is delivering medicine now. That's like script, you know? That's interesting. That's the kind of thing that could go extremely badly, but is awesome if they do it right. I could think of plenty of older people who would really benefit from having the possibility of having scripts delivered. And if you're wondering the way they do it right, they would need to effectively have a feature to track reliability of drivers. And, you know, use that in order to keep track of the people who are not going to randomly steal someone's drugs. Because those are probably going to include things like hydrocodone, for example. I'm going to go ahead and restart. See if this helps. I agree, Dream Whisperer. It's even more bonkers when you consider how much the medical industry overprices everything at every level. So they have tons of raw profit just everywhere. One of the worst diamond industries in the world, in my opinion. This might be an evolve for Zactaft. Yep. And this is going to be in a day evolve, which means we're going to have to breed Zactaft to get the night evolve. Okay, that looks cool. Lyranrock. Lyranrock? With swift movements, this Pokemon gradually backs its prey into a corner. Lyranrock's fangs are always aimed towards opponents' weak spots. Yes, Zactaft, you have become Zakwolf. I don't know if I'd say 100% Dark Twitter. Closer to 90%. But yes. At least for the moment. At least until people start yelling at me and tell me I need to get on with the jank block. Oh, I can't camp on the water. Alright, Zactaft. Into the breeding pile. The breeding pile's getting bigger over here. Look at this. Let's pull out. What are you? What is the jank block? Well, you know what jank is, right? Well, the jank block is the jank games. That's it. Nothing fancy. Alright, let's see if we can get people in here. Invite. I'm going to take like a brief moment. Do a quick... I don't think I have time for a stretch break, but I'll be right back. I do not think I have a Kingstone. I'm not sure. No one wants to join my battle. Went all the way out here. Okay, apparently the Galarian Slowbro doesn't evolve via leveling at all. I thought we would have to get into a Slowbro first, but apparently we either need the Cuff or the Wreath. Hang on, hang on. So let's, disconnect. Let's just do the old reboot trick. If this doesn't work, whatever, I'll go back to capturing. But I think it's time to do the insane thing. And invite others. And give a plus to gameplay. I was thinking about this. This might be one of the very few Pokemon games where it's actually fun to catch them all. Just because of that smoothness thing we talked about earlier. Well, we got some random person. And another random person. So, plus to gameplay. Listen, biohazard suits are for people who have brains. We clearly do not have brains here. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not there at Gameplay Positives. We're actually here on Gameplay Positives. Sorry, I haven't been updating the HUD. My bad. So, I've got two random people, but not the people who are actually trying to join. Really? Give it a few more seconds. Is anyone even seeing it? Now, I'm not online on the Friends. I always have that to invisible, because I play the Switch literally daily, because exercising. Ah, whatever. I don't want to deprive these people of it. So, to be nice to the randos, we'll go ahead and do it. Oh my goodness, thank you, Noel. Very, very much. Ever and always. Thank you for 2 years of support, and welcome to the 2-year club. Do you know what you want to put your sub-anniversary towards? Scroll up a bit here. Okay, whoa, that looks terrifying. That might be the most terrifying Dynamax I've seen so far, other than Garbodor. I'm gonna go and go for it. I have not, Tyrannin, but I guess that's a lie. Yes, I have, is actually the answer to your question. No, I'm offline visibility. I'm invisible, Maverick. I have set myself to invisible mode on my friends list. I just said that. That's why you can't see me on the friends list. Now, that shouldn't be preventing people from joining, because 3 randos just joined without incident. But if that's the problem, I can turn that off temporarily. Have a Magnemite? I guess we'll go for it anyways. There's no reason not to. Yeah, I cast Fist. Big B's Enlarged Fist, or whatever it's called. Oh, I don't remember very well. Grasping Fist? Is that it? There's Kaiju in Chromoscribe? Interesting. Well, let's assume that we don't have it. We'll just go for it. I don't know what that means, Tyrannin, but thanks, I suppose. Well, if we didn't have a Magnemite, or Magnetite, or Magnesium, whatever it's called, we do now. We did not have one. It subsists on electricity. As Magnemite flies, it emits electromagnetic waves from the units on each side of its body. Would anyone like to be our Magnemite line? Oh, sure, now people say yes. Well, Zaluk already has one, and so does Tesla, which means it would be pyrophosphate. Nope, that would make it Volcanto. You gotta type faster, guys, come on. Yes, electric fire. And I'll have to look up what you require, because I forget what that is. So anyways, let's head back now that we've gone way off the beaten path. Although, actually, I do want to test something, so what we're going to do is we're going to go visible. I don't know. I'm trying to remember where that is. Display online status to friends. That should be it, I think, actually. Yeah, it's Twitch Plays Pokemon. I was actually present for some of that. I was actually there when they were barely managing to take down, I forget which, because it kept using Swift, or something like that. Yeah, that would be pretty terrifying. You're just out swimming and all of a sudden, Gyarados. Okay, so we're gonna try one more just to see if that fixed it. Then we're gonna, get on with it. That looks like a Chansey, but whatever. I'm just seeing if it's there, really. There's a Chansey if you want one. It's a 4-star, so it'll be a decent chunk of candies, if nothing else. Oh, there's Shadow Machine and Maverick and Blue Wolf Elix as you can see it. And there's, yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Let's get some exp. And some watts and some items. Yeah, Town of Salem would be an interesting one to stream. It'll be a little chaotic. Probably a short stream, honestly. Alright, so I know that's Gloria, but see if I can figure out which one is Blue Wolf Elix and which one is Maverick, just from their visuals. I'm thinking the one in the black jacket is Maverick. Let's see if I'm right. I have a 50% chance here. Oh, I love the X Candy system, Dark Winter. It is a plus. Tomorrow, Undead Elvis. Screw it. Screw it. Honestly, I've always assumed Pokemon candy tastes like Pop Rocks. Remember those? Kind of sizzle on your tongue, you know? So then let me go, and I'll smash through that barrier. Nope, that's fine. Oh, I was wrong. I had a 50% chance and I got it wrong. That's Blue Wolf Elix. Get rid of the barrier! It's like a normal move. That's funny. I mean, just to vary it up, because this is not exactly going to be a hard one. Might not even get a turn with 2 Cinderaces down there. Yeah, no, that's game. I just realized this is... You're right, Gum Gum. This is you, the Godzilla version of you. Gum Gum Kaiju? But, of course, we already have one, so... Thank you for helping me test. I'll have to remember that going forward. Bunch of buttons out of that one. Nice. I notice we're getting Amorite out of Dynamax battles out here. I'll have to remember that. Okay. So let's kind of backtrack a little bit. We strayed from the beaten path a little bit to get to test the Dynamax thing. Head back a little bit. Do we have one of these? That was my candy, Tyrannin. Why would you take my candy? I'll share. I do not have that. Anybody want to be whatever this is? I've heard of this thing. Let's look at this thing. Cramorant. It does not change. It has a form change. Ha ha ha. I remember that one. But this is going straight to the spa. They're so delicious, Giga Pudding. This hungry Pokemon swallows Urukuda whole. Occasionally it makes a mistake and tries to swallow a Pokemon other than its preferred prey. Well, that's horrifying. Anybody? It is really raining out there. Well, Kalampalooza, you already have one, and so does Gum Gum. Which means at the moment it would go to S.A. Ross. Alright, so let's start naming it after S.A. Ross here. Let's see, and then Glimmer. Oh, it's not all gonna fit. Owl. Yeah, I have actually turned in. The question is if they're actually going to get off the ground, because, I mean, they were trying. How many years have we been trying to get a new Babylon 5 series going? Just to name another example of that kind of problem. Wow. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, S.A. Ross, it's appropriate that you, of all people, would go to the spa. Do enjoy. I need to look up Volcanto here. Thunderstone. Okay. That's going to be simple. I'm actually going to move you into the stone pile for right now. Because those both need a Thunderstone. Yeah. Sorry, just thinking. Do we have this? We do. Die. Let's see how they taste. Pretty good. I mean, we don't need a new Babylon 5. I'm just pointing out that there are plenty of old franchises that people have been trying to get going again for years and failing at. Like the Battlestar Galactica, Babylon 5, and Stargate are the three that come to mind immediately. I think there's more. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, that's gross. But we don't have one. That's all that really matters. Firefly. Actually, yeah, Firefly. There were efforts to get that thing going. Aww. Okay. I think they're reasonably expensive. But, I mean, we're swimming in money right now. Until we buy the new, Ow. Until we buy the new outfits, of course. That's going to probably absolutely destroy our income. This is probably going to kill Crazy Norse. based on how that last one went. Never actually watched it, Tyranid, so I can't speak to that. One thing that annoys me about Pokemon, the fact that I have to look up Bulbapedia to figure out what the hell's going on. Lickilicky can do just about anything with its tongue, which is as dexterous as the human hand. In contrast, its use of its fingers is clumsy. What the hell is this? I don't even recognize this. Oh. Well, this is going to go into the breeding pile. So anyone want to be the Lickitung thing? That is going to be bred. Dickquack, you got it. Hang on. Alright, cool. Hang on. Let's put you in the breeding pile, Dickquack. Just getting bigger and bigger. Ooh. Is that Marnie? That's just someone who looks like Marnie. Okay. Confused by that. Yeah, so we're hurting a little bit. Let's, Well, Dickquack really didn't want to be it. It's just... That's Mandate right there. Please heal my poor, dying Pokemon. Dickquack beat the crap out of me. Oh, actually, while I'm here, answer Dream Whisperer's question. Oh yeah, you buy quick bowls with Watts, don't you? I have not done... I have done 2 cutscenes so far, Maverick. What? Okay, fine. I'll stop having fun and go... Yeah, it's been 3 hours of catching Pokemon, naming after people, and throwing them into the breeding pile. Nope, Maverick complained. It's time to stop having fun. I've also given out, I think, like 6 positives total, although some of them were more retroactive, but still. I'm not sure if I already have you, Pika. I meant to check that. Looks like I don't. So let's see here. Gotta warn you, I'm usually offline. Send friend request. Ugh, every time. Well, while you're being a weirdo, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then get back to this. Okay. That's a good point, Giga Pudding. Mine's Mario. I'm pretty boring. Oh, fiddlesticks. So our new student decided to go back home? It would appear so. I'll have you know, my offer to escort them was perfect. He rather abruptly absconded after our battle, and I'd been hoping to welcome a new member to our little family, too. Why, hello, and who are you, love? Hmm? No! This is, Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. Yes, that's right, correct. I swear I thought you'd use teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Regardless, it gives me great joy to know that you decided to come after all. Oh, everything's just coming up roses. Now, I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... Lore Runner. That's right, you're Lore Runner, of course you are, love. Although I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I keep the place running. Now, you can consider me the lady of the house. Not that the Master Dojo is just any old house. Why? For what purpose is he here? My future sight must be off. I must think. Before Miss Honey figures out I told an innocent lie. It seems you've already met Avery. Bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. So, I trust the two of you will get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh, but look at me. Here I'm making you stand outside after you've come all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the stench of sweat. Can I stay out here? Now listen, if you breathe a word of what happened at the station, let's just say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear? Threaten, threaten, threaten. Yeah, I saw how strong your psychic powers... Hey, it's Shadow Machine. I saw how strong your psychic powers were. Not impressed. And back to catching Pokemon. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go up here. It slightly boosts the powers of super effective moves. Shadow Machine is the primary shareholder of this run, and as kind of a thank you, he already requested that he get named after Kung Fu or something like that. That was set up months ago, so yes, that will be Shadow Machine. I already have a Gyarados, so no. Anything over here? Looks like no. Well, there's a twig, but I think I need a wreath. And something else. I don't remember what it is. Okay. I think that's everything up here. More pathetically. One more thing, real quick. Okay. I have no idea, Tesla. Nor do I know what the Icelander is. So, everybody have an announcement today. We have a new student joining us today. I have not. No, Terran, sorry. Please welcome Lore Runner. I'm sure you'll all have lots to teach him. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. God, I had so much stuff to do this morning. I completely forgot. It's my copy of Pokemon White. Since we finished reviewing it, we can actually add it to the set. Sorry. Little ritual. Over the next dozen or so games, there's going to be a lot of games that are going to be added to the set. Anyways, I don't know, I thought it'd be kind of cool to do it on camera. Anyways, all our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, Sweetie Pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde. Not gonna make a highlight joke. My darling only son. You some kind of outlier? There, you should give this a try. Exp Charm. Increases Exp game. I'm not sure we need the help, but thanks. Don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside, and I don't want you to go and ruin it. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. He's such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling husband, and the very master of the Master Dojo. Old Mannequins. Hello there, my name is Mustard. What's with the condiments? I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Cheese to meet you. I see you've got a sense of humor too. Not really. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. This is my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are. So why not have a battle with little old me? Well, I only have the one Pokemon, so let's see if I can beat you with one Pokemon. We're gonna lose on speed. Can't wait to see you battle your heart out. Oh, my heart! I guess we'll just go for stab. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even think about that, Dream Whisperer. Why aren't your Pokemon evolved? I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won. Master was going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is that kid, anyway? He's just the main character. Who saved the island a bit ago. And, you know, is also the champion. Well, you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you've come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, then you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Is it white? Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, my hair! With that on, you'll fit right in with the students of my dojo. Hey, newbie. If you want to change, just use that room over there. Now then. With Lore Runner here, the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo? And there's more. The person who completes all 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Ooh, I want it. That's the spirit. Now let me explain the first trial. Pardon me, Master. I haven't received my uniform yet. He took one look at your outfit and was like, I dare say it's unfair that for only that child to get a uniform. Unequal even. I demand an item swap. You're kidding, Shadow Machine. Oh dear, you really not have any uniform? My bad, my bad. That's an easy fix, though. I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. It does pay to complain sometimes. Here's your uniform. In the world? My dojo uniform, it's gone missing! Oh, oh, oh. Behold the power of the Slowbros. That speed, was it really these Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move so fast. How dare you are using trick? Return my dojo uniform immediately. Slow? Slow. Poke. Where do you think you're going? Oops, I guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. What's up with those Slowpoke? That's the first trial. You've got to chase after those fast Slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. But that's not all. You need to defeat them, too. And while you're at it, could you get back the uniform? Do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best. Bye. Alright. I will fight everyone in this dojo right here, right now. And by that I mean as soon as I'm given a chance to swap my actual main Pokemon in. Bring it! You want to change back into your usual clothes? Why shouldn't I, Shadow Machine? I mean, I look terrible, but it's mostly the hair. I mean, this isn't doing it for me. But I look... Okay, fine. I look like crap. Ugh. I know you might be feeling nervous being new here and all, but don't you worry. All our students are good, through and through. They'll take care of you. Slowpoke are usually super zoned out, but that didn't stop the Master from raising them to be super fast. Through these doors is the Battle Court, sacred ground for battle and valor. Entering for reason other than battle is strictly forbidden. Aw. But there could be loot in there. And there's the Slowpoke's food bowls. Or something. The way they move. Those aren't ordinary Slowpoke. Maybe they wanted to wear the new uniform? Perfect. Now it's sure to work. All that's left is to fire it up with the on button. Here we go. That's okay. I'll just kill Cap, Zektaft. Oh, I powered down. Maybe needs more watts. Interestingly enough, I do have some Watts. Really? He's got a couple medals. And a lot of junk food. Including what looks like a thing of donuts. Oh my god, he's playing the Switch. I can't tell what he's playing, though. It looks like a not quite Pokemon game. Like, what was that pseudo Pokemon game that came out that was basically free to play but kind of sucked? Because that's what that looks like. You like it? Yeah. I thought you might be the type. This is a Cram-O-Matic. Just to be clear, it's the invention of the century. No, not Pokemon. Pokemon Quest, I think that's it, yeah. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. But it doesn't do anything right now since it's out of power. Mom won't give me any more Watts. I need more Watts! Yep, fine. Here, have 500 Watts. Got that. It'll take me ages outdoors to collect 500 Watts, and the outdoors and me, well, let's just say our systems are incompatible. But you, what was your name again? Low Runner? What a dumb name. I'll feed those Watts you gave me, and... Perfect. Just perfect. Put in 4 items you don't need, you get a new item in exchange. You put in 4 of the apricorns that grow here, you might get a rare Pokeball if you're lucky. Since you gave me the Watts and all, feel free to use the Cram-O-Matic as much as you like. So, that's interesting. So we can combine berries, other, and treasures. Yeah, let's try combining some experience candy. See what we get out of it, because we got a few of these. We'll use some mediums for this. See what happens. I was thinking it's the alchemy pod from Dragon Quest, but... Future Sight. Okay. We're gonna leave now. And never come back. I'm sure there's a formula to that, but I'm not sure how that happened, so... Slow. Slow? Slow! Team Slow. Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. They use nothing but really slow Pokemon. But, you know, there's some really good Pokemon that are slow, so... Like a Slowking would be the kind of Pokemon they would use. Well, since we're leaving the area, let's see if we've got enough Diglett to get any items from this person. Because I'm assuming this is kind of a... metal... Oh god, what's it called in Dragon Quest? The metal thing. And I'm right. So we get a Meowth. We apparently already have a Meowth, though, so... No. Yeah, I found 10 Diglett, so hey, what's up? And Alolan Slowpoke. Okay. Sure. To the box. Came with a King's Rock, though, so that's nice. Well, to be continued, I suppose. Actually, hit the wrong button there. Alright, what are we up to right now? Oh, duh. Leveling! And catching. Oh, indeed we do, Gum Gum. It is truly terrifying. What am I doing? Now let's switch to the other one. Okay. Yeah, if I write... I wish our writing into outfit didn't change, because I don't like this purple and white look, but whatever. Make sure to wear your helmet. I'm running like my legs. So long, my legs feel like they're going to fall off. If I had a bike, it'd be much easier to catch them. Yeah, well, sucks to be you, lady. Do we have those? We do. We do. Not what I thought that was. No, there's been a lot of jokes of it over the years, Gum Gum. Take your pick, they're all good. Let's see. I already have one of those. I found these a few days ago, but here you go, have some pre-cooked burgers. They're 3 days old, though. Thanks. Whoops. Hey, it's one of the most worthless, terrible Pokemon ever. Which we don't have, so... You know what that means. Dunsparce. Just... terrible Pokemon. So anyway, did anyone want to be a Dunsparce? I'm pretty sure you're gonna go straight to the spa. So if anybody wants to go straight to the spa. Yep, nope, it's still by itself. But first, Gossie has to evolve. Violent conflicts erupt between Bisharp and Fraxure over places where sharpened stones can be found. Sharpening stones. And Dunsparce! The nests Dunsparce live in are mazes of tunnels. They never get lost in their own nests. They can tell where they are by the scent of the dirt. So, looks like that's gonna be... Arspruce, because Mr. Red already has one. Although, actually, hang on. Since you already have one, and you already have one, and you already have one, that would technically actually make it Geludo. So never mind, it's gonna be Geludo. So I hope you enjoy the spa, Geludo. We've decked it out with all the fixins, including coffee. I don't know what I'm doing with you. So I'll just put you over there and I'll think about it later. Do I have a Persian? Let's look for it. Let's search! That looks like a no. Yes, you can, Volcanto. Let's see here. Where's the Persian? Oh, I'm sorry. The Alolan Meowth actually evolves with friendship. So, we'll have to make you happy. And since you are both, we'll figure it out later. We'll put you down there, too. Oh, yeah. And Gossie gets to go to the spa. Well, I mean, really. Alright, now let's bring out Tessie, I think? Whatever. Let's just go down the list. I'm pretty sure all of these are levels. Okay. Yeah, probably Mimi, if I had to pick one. Gum Gum. There we go. No, Mead Fist. There's nothing horrible about the spa. The whole point of the spa is that it's awesome. Not sure if I have a Wooper. I do have a Wooper. Kind of virally. We're sort of 90%ing. Just kind of roaming around, having fun. You know how it is. Well, I can't promise anything, Pika. You'll have to be here, and you'll have to win the lottery, so to speak. Win the raffle. Do we have a Poliwhirl? Because if we do, it's probably going to go in the breeding pile, because we need a Politoed. No, Politoed's up. We do not! Okay, so let's get a... what is it? Poliwag, I think? And then Poliwhirl. I forget. Either way, who wants to be the Poliwhirl who is probably going to get bred? Meanwhile, Tessie is evolving. Haven't seen her in a bit. Oh, that's awesome looking. Using the braids on its head, it pummels foes to get them to quiet down. One blow from those braids would knock out a professional boxer. Wow. I was gonna say, that's probably coma territory, to be completely honest. Oh, looks like we need to keep evolving Hatchram. There's one more form. And then we've got Poliwhirl, so let's figure out Poliwhirl here. Okay, yep, so we're gonna have to breed it to get the Poliwag. Then level the Poliwag to Poliwhirl. Then trade one of them with the King's Rock. And then use a Water Stone on the other one. Or catch one. One of the two. Anyways, so. Who wanted to be our Poliwhirl, if anyone? Looks like... Darth Madoro. Which is not gonna fit, I don't think. I think we just got a King's Crown. It barely fits. Just barely fits. Is the item consumed during the trade? Because I know sometimes that happens and sometimes it doesn't. Either way, one way or another, you're going into the breeding pile, Darth Medoro. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if that's true, I'll probably use it on the Slowbro then. That one, I guess? Or that one? I don't know. We'll figure that later. But yeah, I only have the one King's Rock right now. And we're not actually done with Tessie. Tessie has one more form. Well, they're not having sex with each other, Colin Peluso, but kind of. Oh, this is just a Dreadnought, isn't it? Yeah, I've got that. Who knew this stupid, dumb-looking little turtle would actually become one of my favorites. I mean, look at its head. Level! Or evolve, rather. Evolve! Oh my god. Hang on. I don't know, Dream Whisperer. What level do you evolve at? 54! God dang! Is this a Gen 5? It is a Gen 5! That's funny that I can actually tell it's a Gen 5 because it evolves at level 54. God dang it, Gen 5. I can't get away from you. Or 54, whatever. There. Evolve. Yeah, I love you, Gen 4, or Gen 5, but ugh. Mandibuzz. They adorn themselves with bones. Seems to be fashion trends amongst them, as different bones come into and fall out of popularity. Bone Brush. Shouldn't the Dittos have that? Okay. Now we get to send Eric to the spa. I wonder what vulture sausage tastes like. Oh, probably Zactav. That is the golden standard after all. Apparently we do have another Colgrim. Let's go and get the Gardevoir done, I think. Okay. Hi, Wooper. Which one were you, Eclectic? Because I don't remember. You're either at the spa or we're getting you ready for the spa. It's one of the two. Hello, Raven King. No, that is a female Ralts. We actually already have a Gallade. What we need is a Gardevoir. Okay, what else we got around here? Yeah, we'll do the cave in a minute. Still kind of exploring around here. Ah! Yeah, Gardevoir has become my favorite fairy type by quite a margin. And I already liked Gardevoir, so... I sure hope not, Tesla. Speaking of little convenience features, you notice how the experience bar speeds up after the first level? Just little stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about when I say that this game feels the smoothest when it comes to these games, you know? Just lots of little stuff like that. Slow. Alright, so I just saw Dunsparce. An item. You notice how even picking up an item is relatively quick affair, too. Could be quicker, but, you know. I mean, I've always... Back in the day, I've kind of broken this habit since then, but back in the day, I almost always had one slot for a heavy... Oh, there's... One slot for a heavy, one slot for a flyer, one slot for a water, and one slot for a psychic. And those four were pretty much normal for me across most of Pokemon. And so when I hit, I believe, Gen 3, which I think is when Gardevoir was added, I was just like, oh yeah, that's my psychic type, and stuck with it. So if I catch this is going to really smooth out the Poliwhirl situation. Okay. I mean, yes, basically all of them Raven King. But yeah, I wouldn't mind to see an Africa or a South American or a Tentacruel region. We need to have one based in the United States, darn it. I'm kidding. Canada would actually be kind of interesting, though, all joking aside. So there's Tentacruel. Its 80 tentacles, I think you can't count, can stretch and shrink freely. Tentacruel ensnares prey in a net of stretch-out tentacles, delivering venomous stings to its catch. And, yeah, I was just about to say, we should be at Forum 2 with here, the Ralts. Australia is... I was thinking about an Australia-based one, but I would almost not make that a main Pokemon game. Make it a side game that's a little bit harsher and a lot more difficult, you know? You know, make that the wild Pokemon land. It has a psychic power that enables it to distort the space around it and see into the future. And there's the Politoed. The cry of the male is louder than that of the female. Male Politoads with deep, menacing voice find more popularity with the opposite gender. And since this is our other dude, Yeah, something Frontier style. I don't know, I'd have to think of that. So this will be Jedi Madoro. His secret shame. Alright, so... Jedi gets to go into the spa right now. And Dream... I think we're done. There's nothing after Tentacruel, right? Like, they never added one. And she still needs levels. She still needs to hit Gardevoir. She's still leveling. Dr. Winter's still getting happiness. Let's go and get Gree here. Almost running out of the ones we need to level, although we still need to look into these. Once we run out of ones to level, I'm probably going to go ahead and hit the breed pile and get that cycle going. Or maybe I'll do that during the camp, the lunch break. I don't know. I'll debate it. What am I doing? Explorinating. I don't know. If they can make Britain interesting, I think they can make Canada interesting. So I remember you, because Getsy's had one of you, and that sucked. I mean, it wasn't the worst Pokemon he had, but I was not ready for that thing. Oh, nice. I'll take that. I've been getting a lot of these crits. So anyone want to be the Balfalant? Yes, it was Pika, that's the joke. It's based on the New York region. These Pokemon live in herds of about 20 individuals. Balfalant will betray the herd. Balfalant that betray the herd will lose the hair on their heads for some reason. Afro Buffalo. There could be Giga, but I don't think I have it on right now. Looks like it's going to Nerozaz. And Nerozaz is going straight into the spa. Hope you enjoy spas. Because if you don't, well, then we're sending you to the Sausage Factory. It's the spa or the Sausage Factory. These are your options. Favorite fighting type? I think it's actually the panda who is in my party right now. Which I don't remember the name of. Pangoro is my favorite fighting type. What else we got around here? I know I've gushed about this before in 2 separate games, but can I just gush about how much I prefer this encounter method? I mean, it's not like random encounters are awful, but just it's so awesome being able to be like, oh, I don't want to encounter that, don't want to encounter that. But I do want to encounter this. I think I used that in X and Y, Giga Pudding. Oh, I already have one of these. No. Well, die then. Quagsire! It's going to the curry factory. Yeah, sure. What the? That's weird. Can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a Goodra. I think. And I don't have it. Oh gosh, Tesla. Since they do track that, that would be interesting. Like, your happiness has to be below a certain extent or something like that. So I think this is Goodra. Let me look this up. Needs to level up at 250 in the rain. Okay, that's easy enough. So does anybody want to be a Goodra? Because this is a dragon type. For some reason. Their horns are powerful sensors. As soon as Gumi picks up any sign of enemies, they go into hiding. This is how they survive. It's pure dragon type. That's hysterical. Let's see. Who we got? So it looks like Dakota, Huanta, and Zloke all have one, which means it'll default to Zloke. Wait. Raven King. Because he doesn't have one. Yeah, you're... I don't remember what, but you are something already. Gonna have to make me look now, because I don't remember. I know we named something Dakota. Did we not? I swear we added Dakota. Yeah, let's see if we can search for nicknames. That's a no. Dang. We got another Gum Gum. Another Mr. Red. Apparently you were Stunfisk, but that was like last time, so that doesn't really count. I don't even know why I'm checking these, because this is all last time. It would have been this page and forwards. I guess you don't have a current one. Wow. It still would have gone to Raven King because he was after you, but I'll have to remember that you don't actually have one. On here. And that's going to be another level. It's already the level it needs to be, it just needs to level twice. And yep, okay. It's even quick to save. Just to keep going back to that convenience feature thing I keep talking about. Can I help you? I don't know, Takoida seems like he'd be a hugger. Okay, maybe not. Now, is that enough for a Sneasel? That's a no. And that's the lobster dude. I actually already have him. Upside-down squid thing. More armorite is always nice. See a Diglett while we're here. Got a Looper. At least they tell you how many Digletts are left in the zone, but god, 15 per zone. And 150 total, that's nuts. That would probably branch into negative territory if they didn't give you that info, though, I'll tell you what. I got you. What are you? That's a Looper. Hello! Don't think I have a Meryl. Fun, Tesla. We definitely need to breed this one if we don't have it. Which we don't. Does anybody want to be our Meryl? Which we will breed because we need the baby version. And it's adorable. I think we need a water stone for this, don't we? Hang on, let me look that up. We need a lot of water stones. Nope. 18. That's really easy. So, even after Meryl swims in a cold sea, its water-repellent fur dries almost as soon as it leaves the water. That's why this Pokemon is never cold. So, Takoida does have the effect. Tesla's already in. I don't think we have a Lupicutie. And we don't have a Grey Wolf, so this will be Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf the Meryl. Whoop. I don't have enough. I mean, I'm sure all of them have been in the anime at some point or another. Here you go. But I don't know specifically. Into the breeding pile. Hey, it's an Emolga. Come back here, Emolga. Okay, that's a new zone. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Actually. But how do you whistle? I mean, I can't whistle at work. I like the little ballet thing it's got going on. Hang on a second. Since it's raining and while it's raining, let's take advantage of that really quick. Raven King is evolving. Still a dragon. The lump on its back contains its tiny brain. It thinks only of food and escaping its enemies. That's probably worth it. Okay, now it's gross. Because it's dripping. Its form of offense is forcefully stretching out its horns. The strikes land 100 times harder than any blow from a heavyweight boxer. 100 times. Yeah. Aquatail? Eh. That's how it propagates. It turns other people into goo by punching them once. Funk. Good afternoon, Mother Mirset. Yeah, Goodra is actually pretty decent. Naturally, we're not going to use them, but, you know. To the spa. Let's bring in the other Colgrim. There we go. I love how it feels like these things are actually aiming for me, you know? Like, I'm not really trying to get the slowpokes right now, and they're just, like, beelining me. Hey! Hey, over here! Look at this! Barely missed me. I have not, Tyranid. At least not that I'm aware of. It doesn't sound familiar, at the very least. So there's 2 caves and a forest we haven't even tried to explore yet. I don't know if we have that fish. Hang on. Let's see if we need that fish. Barraskewda. Nope, we have it. Okay, just checking. Frickin' Cramorants, I swear. Just levels. Levels everywhere. Any evolves? Hey! Tessie's final form is revealed. I think I like the last one better. If you're too loud around it, you risk being torn apart by the claws on its tentacle. This Pokemon is also known as the Forest Witch. Insert Left 4 Dead reference here. It has an ability called Psycho Cut. Reloading. Sorry. You know, so my friends and I have been playing through Vermintide recently, right? Because we finished Left 4 Dead 2, and they really wanted to keep playing that, so I suggested Vermintide, and here we are. Anyways, they already mentioned one of the initial best things about Vermintide versus Left 4 Dead is they don't constantly spam reloading, pills here every time you do anything. single best quality of life feature of Vermintide. We're not that far in though. They've just now settled on which classes they want to play. I'm going to be the mage going forwards, if you're wondering. But I let them pick first. I just picked whatever everybody else didn't pick. Vermintide 1 for right now. We will be also playing through Vermintide 2 afterwards. I already have one of you. Oh, Psyduck. Hi. Do we have a Psyduck? We do not. Didn't think so. Worst Pokemon in the game, right here. I mean. Sorry. Honestly, I just sympathize with Psyducks every time I see him. The idea of having a constant headache is something that's pretty close to real life for me, because I suffer from headaches, so that just sounds terrible. As Psyduck gets stressed out, its headache gets progressively worse. It uses intense psychic energy to overwhelm those around it. Anyone want to be a Psyduck? Hell, I have a bit of a headache now, but that's a food headache, just because I didn't have much for breakfast. Oh, it's funny, I don't eat much. And this is just going to be leveling. Perfect. So we've got Terranin, Tesla, who's already somebody, Pyrophosphite, who is somebody, but Loopy Cutie is not someone. So I think that's going to Loopy Cutie. A very appropriate name, given the circumstances. No, you're not, Pyro, but you were first, and Loopy was second, so... And yeah, I just need to evolve into Golduck and be done with it. Look, there's only so much I could do about the gender of the Pokemon, okay? Can only be so picky. Alright, so Tessie's done. It's just going to be one level, so let's just bring in Loopy there. Okay. What else we got around here? Other than some lag issues as it's trying to load stuff. I probably shouldn't roam too far, though. So, does anyone remember who the Starmie was? I don't, off the top of my head. Staryu. Fish Pokemon nibble at it, but Staryu isn't even bothered. Its body regenerates quickly, even if part of it is completely torn off. No, I mean here, we got a Starmie. It was one of the first ones we caught here. And I was going to name it something based on whoever that was, because now we don't have to breed the Starmie. Because we caught the Starmie before we caught the Staryu. Not the first time that's happened. One of the reasons for the adoption pile. Nobody remembers. Okay, whatever. We'll just not name it anything. I sure hope so, Baron. spa. Along with... Oh god, I think the Starmie is in the Poke Center right now. Because it was the first one we got. So that would make sense. Well... Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa, the lag. Alright, nothing new over here. Some delicious leeks. Oh, I had some colored greens last night. That was really good. Oh. There were colored greens on a bed of barbecued meat. It was really nice. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. I mean, that works for me, Tesla. Oh. Alright, so. Hi. Yeah, I'll take the Starmie egg that I don't actually want. Yep, nope, I was right. No, I don't. Nah, I always hit that on purpose. No, cancel. Cancel. Ham. I'd like to breed Pokemon, please. Right, I need the baby form of that, I think. Because I had the Jigglytuff, so yeah, I need the baby form of that. No, Mothermere said, it was entirely too time-consuming. And I got a little tired of the comments, but it's mostly the time-consuming thing that made me quit it. And there's just storks everywhere. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything prepped right now. I thought about making a lasagna, but if I was going to do that, I'd have to start it about an hour and a half ago. Oh, this is not a joke. Now, again, this isn't why I discontinued the Lord d'Oeuvres. I discontinued the Lord d'Oeuvres because they took up too much time. But I got the worst toxic comments I've ever gotten on the Lord d'Oeuvres show. Just absolutely ridiculous ratio. Bled over into my Tumblr, too. So that was neat. I had to delete comments on both sides. Yeah, over the cooking. I don't know. Alright, Ect. Into the spa. And still working on those two. Those two are doing that. Those two are part of the current pile. What I probably should do is just do this. Make this easy. There we go. But it is time for lunch break. I may or may not set up some breeding while I'm eating, I don't know, a PB&J or something. I prefer something food-wise. But I will be back in about an hour.